Okay. We're beating this goddamn game tonight, I swear to God. We are beating this goddamn game tonight, I swear to God. I've got the title already in place, just we did it Reddit, just cementing it, that we did it. I'm beating this damn game tonight, I swear to God. I used to stop there for me, that was weird. I did look at one thing about this dungeon though. I looked at one thing because I needed to know. Where the hell are the twins? I looked it up. As opposed to everyone else who you can just find by going into their rooms, the twins require you to go through the mist to go to the other phase of the world, the other world state. What do they call it? Irreality. So flip to the other version of the world and then they're there. So we got to go through some fog real quick. Then get the girls back, who I will not use. Because I got my party back, so I don't need them. Alright, why are we here? Why do I have an autosave 2 minutes after my... Okay, I'm not sure what that might have been. It's because I did come on yesterday and checked that the girls were there, which they were. So maybe when I got the girls, and then but then that wasn't the same place where the girls were. So why did it auto save me there? I am not entirely sure, I'll be honest. Huh. Maybe there was an autosave on my way to the girls? The title is me saying that we did it, Reddit. Whenever I achieve something, I have a habit of saying we did it, Reddit. I don't know why, I just like the phrase. I just like the phrase. We did it, Reddit. Therefore,
I'll go ahead.
I'm setting it in stone. We did it, Reddit. We're doing this game. None of y'all need to join my party. But we do need to take you off. They here? I believe. So we go through the fog. Okay, that put us here. Now I put the thing back on, I believe. Where is it? Where'd you go? Yeah. So now I put you on because I'm in the second world state. So we come here, I think it was. It's been a day. Pretty sure it's in this world state. No, because we would have. Will we trip it here? We're gonna trip. No, we don't trip it here. No, it's the room with the. Oh. Alright. Never mind. We trip it at the room with the well. Okay, this should be it. Here we go. You have to make an I beat Pathfinder post on Reddit after this. I have to make a Reddit account first.
Beautiful place. Ah, the way it sings of solitude. No, Just look at her. Walking around the enemy's lair, enjoying the scenery. You're a crazy goat. How do you even survive without me? Canera, how...
Canera? That's how it said.
Both of us...
Canera. Alright.
Is this a dream?
I've been calling her Conria this entire game.
Wait. What's that noise?
Also, both girls are now split in two so they can exist in the same place at the same time because I guess Nyrissa magic. Fair enough.
And snow. Do you like snow? Oh, what am I thinking? Of course, you'll say snow is impractical. I'll even say I'm ready to listen to your poetic chatter for a while, once we escape from this beautiful but rather dangerous palace. Oh, look!
Oh, you're both here. What up with that?
It's all because of the house at the edge of time. At least, we think that's why. This place, it's like it's split and exists both here and there, today and yesterday. Even the mirrors here show delayed reflections. I was wandering here alone, passed through the mist, and Canera was standing on the other side. It's a good thing I thought of going through the same mist and caught up with this dreamer. I was right on time for the Soul Eater. It wasn't real, of course. Someone had unleashed an illusion on us. If we didn't know that you helped save us from that creepy fiend, we might have taken the bait.
Yeah, well, you're welcome.
Yes, and the Forefather warned us about it. What's going to happen now? How about we put off these worries for later? It can wait until we escape the dominion of the insane Fey Queen.
I mean, you say that, but by existing together in the same time, you're literally defying the word of a god. You should worry about that.
We're ready for anything.
Like, I know it wasn't your fault, it was Nyrissa, but you doing this has told a god to go fuck himself.
Ready or not, but we can roast a few Fae along the way.
By all means.
Lead on.
But you're not in my party. By all means, you're not in my party. Both of you are basically specialized sorcerers, so you're not as good as me. You're good. You're just not as good as me. Alright, now we can do the final boss. And I have to thank you, Hello. I was thinking about this yesterday. I genuinely have to thank you. Because if we'd gotten to the boss at the last stream, oh god. You were right, I was so tired and cranky. Even if it was like the best, most satisfying end that this game could possibly have, I would not have enjoyed it. I'm stubborn enough that I would have pushed through, but you were right. I wouldn't have enjoyed it. It could be the greatest ending I've ever seen, and I'd be sitting there like, oh, for fuck's sake, we're finally fucking done with this fucking bullshit. It would have been ruined. It would have been absolutely ruined. Okay, now we can fuck up Nyrissa! Yeah! And then fuck up the Lantern King, and then credits! I'm gonna guess we have about 3 hours. I'm gonna guess we have about 3 to 4 hours left. I'm sorry? Oh! Okay. Would have been like sad face. It would have been. It would have been just awful. Oh, there's. Oh, I thought it was just a one dude. Okay, no, this is a fight. Okay. All right, things are happening. Okay, fair enough. I gotta save my spell charges though, because Nyrissa's coming up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, no saving spell charges. Okay, I get it. I get it. Man, why are you taking that mad damage?
Dawnflower, grant me strength. Oh, Sarah.
Christian, why were you tanking?
See your light.
The fuck? The fuck's happening here? Why was... Amelia's not moving because of what? How? Ah, okay. No, I'm not. I'm not still on sword difficulty.
This won't kill me.
You know what? I think I should be. I walked in that fight not thinking about it at all. I walked in that fight not thinking there'd be a fight there. I saw one enemy and just wrote it off, and then 7 showed up at once and started paralyzing people. Maybe I should be on story difficulty till I get to that door. If I'm on story difficulty, I'll get this done in like 1 hour. This will be like 1 hour at the most. But it won't be. But I don't want to just get to Nyrissa without any hassle. From then on, whatever hassle the game has, fine. But I want to get to Nyrissa without any hassle. Alright, so because there's a fight there with a lot more dudes than I even thought possible, we're gonna just... yeah. We're gonna just, yeah. And let's walk up here so we actually fight the dudes, not the giants.
To victory!
A solid black.
It's gonna be a year's... I hope to God not. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. You guys okay with that, dude? Yeah, you're fine with that, dude. Let's go.
See yours.
Oh yeah, you're rage. You no, don't have rage for this fight. Have rage for Nyrissa. He's just not moving. Oh, there we go. You know what?
Forwards.
Is it because I'm technically in the second world state? That's why there's enemies here. It could be. That does sound reasonable, honestly. Alright.
Let us strike as one!
Get the loot and leave. Clay plus 3. Composite longbow, mildly worthless. Mildly worthless gear, but I mean, Ekon still does need a bow. Oh. Oh, there's a fight here too now. Alright, I'm glad you decided to do this. There's 2 of them. There's a lot of it. Oh, wow, okay. You know what? You know what? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it is the door before the Nyrissa boss fight. I guess it's understandable. Kill the... No, can you kill the women who summoned the shit? Because if you kill them, their summons go. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright.
I believe I found something.
Bracelet of the Ruby Phoenix Champion. Bracelet of archery and power that's wearer with any bow. God damn it, not a crossbow. Ah, that's a shame. Alright, well. Normal. Quick save. We gonna fuck this bitch up. We gonna fuck this bitch up. Let's go.
You. The mistress punished me for failing to deal with you. And look, her favorites, the Gnurly Witch and the Wriggling Man, have also failed.
So what we're saying is that you all suck apart from me. Fair enough.
Think not of me. Did I not tell you that the shadows behind your back is always her? And the sound of footsteps in the dark, always her. Turn around.
My hound, you have run so long to finally meet your mistress.
Do. Neutral. Call whatever you want, Narissa, but most of your most loyal servants are defeated, your power is gone, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
You are still in my kingdom, silly child. And the kingdom is alive while its ruler draws breath.
Ma'am, I'm an adult.
That's true for both of us, isn't it? I won't step back. Not now, when you've come to me yourself to fill my cup.
Sounds like a euphemism. Oh, alright, cool. Dope. Alright, we just go into... I was expecting some sort of debate or... No, we just go for it. Truly, we are a Kingmaker. Technically, she is. She made us the king. Technically, she's the king. Oh, hello. What is this? And she has 502 hit points. Okay. 47 AC ain't the worst. It ain't great. I should have pre-buffed, actually. I really should have pre-buffed. Jesus, okay. Well, she's taking a mild beating. Alright, let's, Christian, get in there. You need to have your heals, like, you know, in range. That does help. Let's get a Bane off. Knock knock, just keep being knock knock. You rage. Me dragon. Me dragon. I have been tripped by the water. Never mind. Christian. Oh, we are floating places. Okay, fair enough. Narissa just healed for 150. Understandable, really. Alright, me. Dwagon. Okay. Scorching Ray. Let's see how that works on her. Hey yo, kid. Hey yo, Dwagon. Yeah, no, that's Narissa. Dwagon, can you fuck up these wagons for me? Christian, you fucking run. Thank you, Valerie. All of my Scorching Rays missed. I rolled 21. Shooting into combat. Bruh. Where else would I be shooting? Bruh, where else would I shoot? Alright. Why would I shoot out of combat? It's just something I say sometimes in context of games and movies because it's funny. Well, like, we truly were we truly are the Final Fantasy 13 and shit like that. And I really should have buffed before this, because we're not getting our ass beat really, but we ain't doing damage.
Tear them apart!
Who's in front of me? Valerie and only Valerie. I can't. No, that would get them both. Okay. Dropped undead. Is she immune to anything? We don't know. Okay. Yeah, that meme's gone around for a while. That's why I put the thing in the description. I was gonna put truly we truly are the Pathfinder Kingmaker, but I used that for the final stream of Future Connect, so I don't want to reuse it as quickly. And man, I really should have pre-buffed because we're not coming out of this the way I wanted to. Good. Why are you tanking Nyrissa? Yeah, we're not hitting. Man, yeah, I should have. Man, okay. Man, I should have pre-buffed. I don't know why I walked into a boss fight not pre-buffed. Like a fool. Alright. So we're gonna just vibe here real quick.
The end draws near.
I see she has mage armor.
I shall not fail.
Mage armor. Oh, he's already got mage armor. Didn't need that. Damn it. Well, that was a spell cost. Cool. Alright, let's get displacement. And on you. Okay. Greater heroism. Okay. Shield of Faith on the melee boys.
Confide in me.
I put more stock in buffing my melee than my magic casters. I really shouldn't, but I do.
Rotus awaits us.
Alright. Okay, let's get Archon Aura up.
Something
Let's
bothering
get aid any single target. That's a real issue, honestly. But that's very simple. Nah. Mass bears endurance. Alright. Strength buff to Amiri. And Amiri can give a strength buff to Val. Okay. Get Rage on.
Patience.
Got Archon's Aura already. I think we are good. I believe we are good. I mean, I'll put Disrupting Weapon on Knock Knock just because he's doing big deeps, but I don't really think he needs it because there's no undead here. Can I have anyone that buffs anything that buffs Dex? Anything that buffs Dex? It should be like Eagle's Splendor. I can fire. These are bombs. Aid, Bark Skin. There's Endurance, Blur. Full Strength. Cat's Grace is Dex. No. Where'd it go? Alright, what's equal Splendor? That is Charisma, don't need that. Enlarge Person. Heroism, Great Heroism, Mage Armor, Hours of Wisdom, Protection from Stuff, Juice Person, that should be fine. Alright. What are you gonna do if you beat this real fast? Same thing as, yeah. Again, I haven't really planned for that. I'll be honest. I don't want to just start up. Like, depends on how quick I do this. Like, if I finish this within like an hour somehow, like if I misjudged how much game is left, I'll start up Xenoblade 2. If not, I might. Yeah, depends. If it takes me like 4 hours, then it will be, what time will it be? It'll be 7, so it'll be like 11. I could end the stream at 11 for me. Like, it'll be a short stream, but at 11, I feel like I could end the stream down. So I started like what, 7:15. So if I end at 11, then yeah, I'll be fine. If I finish at like, yeah, if I finish at like 9 or something, like in 2 hours, I'll think of something else to throw on. I've got games on my desktop. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. Unlike with yeah, because since I use different systems to stream PC and console, I can't switch between that. So this, I would have to just do whatever's on my desktop. I got a few games on my desktop, so whatever's on my desktop, if we get there, I'll do. No, not me. Why just me?
You think not of me.
My hound. You have run so long
I have.
to finally meet your mistress.
I know, right?
You are...
Alright, let's fight. Let's not have me in the front, please. Alright. Really? My tank tripped on water. Valerie has been mind controlled? Domination. Alright. Okay, we died instantly. Valerie got mind controlled and Knock died in that water shit. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that, Valerie. How about this? How about don't do that? Just, you know, just an idea.
I'll go ahead.
You think not of me.
My hound. You have run so long to finally meet your mistress. You are...
Way with the Banshee. Alright. Alright. Christian, you get in close because your heals require closeness. Christian is dead already. He has more than 17 HP. 16 H. What? There's no way he has 16 HP. What? Yeah, 100. What made him have 16 HP? $160 damn, or 200 what? Wail of the Banshee. Alright. She's a 19 modifier on that. He has 19 fortitude. So he's... if he gets hit by that, he is instantly fucked. Bruh. Do you have armor bonus to AC? You do. Okay, so that probably won't help then. Man, what the fuck? Okay, your fortitude is now 21. Yeah, +2 from morale. Can I get a sacred bonus or anything on you? Because I know you have sacred bonus spells, but I don't want to use the spell charges if I don't have to. But I might have to. Does that? That didn't do 9. Alright, never mind. Vanish. No, okay, let's give you a sacred bonus for something, buddy. How about that? Alright. Okay, fortitude is now 23. Who gives luck bonuses? Is that prayer? Prayer's an extra luck bonus. Alright. Let's give... Who needs a shield bonus to AC? Yeah, 55, so you're good fucking regardless. You already have 7 from your shield. 7... Okay, let's... Yeah, let's give you that. How about we give you a shield bonus, buddy? How about we give you a shield bonus, because... Yeah, okay. Okay, 25 AC, not the best, but, you know, it is. It is what it is. 24 from that. Okay, that might be the best we're gonna get. That might be the best we're gonna get for you, Tristan. So, if you can help it, do not fuck up. I could summon dudes, but alright. Actually,
I shall not fail.
1, 2. I said
Let us bide our time.
2. Alright.
You think not of me.
My hound. You have run so long to finally meet your mistress. You are...
Alright, let's try this again. $160 damage again. What did she roll this time? Because I see everyone else avoided that. What did she hit you like that? What the fuck is your shit, man? Come on. Managed succeeded. Fucking okay. Christian failed. She rolled a nat 1 and still beat you. She rolled a natural 1 and still beat you, sir. All right. No, Valerie. I need to take out Nyrissa. Christian's just not gonna factor into this fight at all. Alright. Alright, she's over here now, that's fine. Okay, just get one of these off. I'm gonna hit Valerie. I didn't hit Valerie. Oh, that's bleed for 1. Did I miss? I'm not sitting for good, consistent damage, but did I miss? Harren removed his gear. Harren. Alright. Harem got mind controlled, and because of that, every party member just turned to him and killed him. Alright, we're gonna just accept that as the way things are right now, I guess. And she healed. And I missed. And we're still missing. We're missing a lot, in fact. We're missing everything, in fact. Her AC is now 59 instead of 47. I have one job in this fight. It's not to cast spells. I have one job in this fight, not to cast spells. It's to cast Dispel Magic. That's my one job in this fight. Dispel Magic. Tristan's job is not to die. You know what, Tristan? Stay the fuck back.
You think not of me.
My hound. You have run so long to finally meet your mistress.
Back. Best kind of fight.
No, Tristan, you stay back like a good boy. Where the Banshee? You were out of range. There's a good boy. I'm a finna get fucked up. That much is clear. Because I'm tripped. And a wolf is attacking me while I'm tripped. Alright. We are not seeing what she has, but that is fine. Dispel this bitch. Tristan, give me a big heal. Did I land it? I dispelled her shield. Dispelling is a DC of 31. And I barely got it with a nat roll of 20. Jesus. Okay. We can't see what else she has. Okay, she has that. Speaking of, actually, I should have that, don't I? I do. Valerie, do me a solid. Thank you. We fucking feared Nyrissa! Alright, sure. I'll take that. I'll take fearing Nyrissa. I dispelled her other shield. Okay, we're getting good number. Two nat 20s in a row. Okay, what happened to my cursed RNG? Something happened. Hey, yo, Valerie, can you do that again? It's taken a long time for... okay, I'm glad you waited until both me and Tristan died for you to pop off the fear, Valerie. That took a weirdly hot minute. And by weirdly hot, I mean that was kind of dumb. Alright, well, Tristan's down. That's fine. If I do that, I will hit Harem and Tristan, so we can't. Alright, Harem, just try to tank these thoughts. Is she feared again? No, she's just legging it. Okay, but she's got only shield and haste. That's not a lot. And I love how, like, my main DPS are, like, doing their job. Harem, okay. My main DPS are just doing their job. They are hacking at this bitch.
Be easier if you're not fighting.
I am trying my hardest. Okay, Harem. Get off the quick heal. Alright, lovely. Valerie. Okay, all of you, where is she? There. Me. Leg it. Christian. Leg it. I don't know who hit with a burning arc. Is that me? That was... Who hit with a burning arc? Who hit with a burning arc? Knock evades. Okay, so it was Nyrissa that hit with burning arc. Didn't know she had that spell. Alright, mildly concerning. But that's fine. He's been attacked by 2 peeps. Alright, Valerie. I need you to do it again. I need you to do it again. Me. She has the shield. I can dispel again. Okay, good rolls. Good rolls. Come on. Good rolls. Hey, yo, Tristan. Real quick, buddy. How about you heal yourself? There's an idea. How about you heal yourself? There's regular heal. There's regular heal. How about you heal yourself, buddy? No, it's the fucking bear that's doing the spell. Okay, if we keep fearing the animals, this is fine. And I failed to dispel her haste or her shield. Perfectly fine, she's nearly dead anyway. Alright, okay, this is going okay. I have never used this spell. Fuck it, snowball this bitch. Fuck it, snowball the bitch. Christian, you can hit a Bane. Valerie, I'm gonna need you to fear them again. Every time they get near me and Tristan, you need to hit the fear. I need you to hit the dab. Ayy! Hit them with the fear dab. It is what it is. I hit them with the fear dab. Okay. Jesus, that was a bit of a problem. I was micromanaging fears. Everything around shudders to the scream of 1,000 voices, soundless but trembling. You watch a tiny dot of light, grain, appear above the apology and slowly falls down.
My kingdom. My own kingdom. Turn to dust. Become the 1,000th grain for the apology.
Alright, now. Let's have a chance to talk beforehand.
What would you have me do? Ask for forgiveness? Beg for mercy? Oh no, I won't beg. I know better than anyone what it means to lose and lose everything. I didn't ask the eldest for mercy as they laughed at my foolish boldness. I won't ask you either. You are my reflection. Just a little luckier. If ever you stand before immense power sweeping away everything you care for, don't bow down. Just as I didn't.
Let's give her the briar.
I looked for it for such a long time. So long that I forgot why I needed it. But you... Why do you want to return what I lost to?
That first option. You joked about it last time. Are we actually about to get the happy-go-lucky romance ending with the evil woman? Are we about to romance this woman? I can't not pick that. I hope you realise I cannot not pick that. Because I care about you, and if there's a chance, even 1 in 1,000 to return your heart to you, Nyrissa, I will take it.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I feel? Or could feel? What's been taken from me, can it be returned? If it was freely given, if it were freely accepted... What is it? Why does it hurt so much? Why... to understand. I see it. The pestilence that devoured my beautiful dominion. My dear sisters, friends, neighbors. And all the thousands of creatures it touched. Was it a plague? Poison? No. No. It was me.
I see you screaming, don't do it, but I had no choice. I had no choice. The option was there. I had to. I'm sorry, but I had to do it. I had to do it. Never to give you for the harm you've done, but I can give you a chance to repent. I don't blame you, part of your soul has been taken. And evil are flooded in. But I knew that I could fix it, and I did. Did a lot of harm, but it's not your fault alone. It's chaotic good.
You've given so much to one who absolutely tormented
my God.
you since your first meeting.
Oh my god, that first option! We're really doing this! We are legit doing this! This is the road this game has given me the option to take! Oh, you were in my heart, Nyrissa. I want to share the road with you, whatever lies ahead of us.
Whatever we have in front of us. Has anyone ever touched me in this way? Oh, my dreams are mine again. And they are 100 times more wonderful in reality. My heart beats again as it should. And now I see. And I know. I could only accept the briar from one who gave the very thing they took. My love.
I'm screenshotting this because... I can't believe it. We've gone through all this nonsense, over 120 hours of this woman being evil, and I'm like, hey, I'ma hit that dough. clap them nymph cheeks, yo. Hey. Hey, boy, gotta get that fey puss. It's like, alright, sure, I guess. Okay. Hey, buddy. The Horned Hunter shakes the chains off slowly, like blades of grass, and moves towards you. His movement is strangely powerful.
You've truly, truly upset me, King of the Sand Castle. So much that I find no joy in playing the masquerade anymore. Are you ready to look under the mask?
What's the WTF part for? They're actually going through with it? Because I think they're actually going through with it.
I am a voice from another world that you've heard since you first set foot on the Stolen Lands. A harbinger of doom and change.
I don't remember who you are, Remus.
I am dust and echo, a memory of the past. I am the one who revealed to you the truth about the fallen goddess, who gave you the light capable of dispersing the mist.
I do remember you.
I am the one who began this story, and I am the one who will end it. I am the eldest of the First World. I am the Lantern King.
Alright, cool, we got a fuck up god.
Self-appointed god of the First World. Wasn't it enough for you to witness the hardships to which Nyrissa doomed innocent people? All because of your curse?
Oh, go on.
Leave us alone.
Go on. Who? I guess the Horned Hunter dude. Who is he?
You stoop to taking a role at your own theater. How petty of you, eldest.
To drink without quenching thirst. To climb a mountain that has no peak. I staged the performance and you left it without a finale. You took away Nyrissa, my precious toy, carefully crafted of despair and wrath. I could reduce you to dust, revive you, and turn you to dust once more, here and now. But the universe abhors in elegance. So instead I shall repay you with your own coin.
What's that mean? You're gonna give me money? I'll take money. Where you going? Buddy?
The warm wind brings a new season, and our life can change the same way. You returned my soul to me, while I'm afraid, have led you to your death. None of us can defeat this enemy.
I need to know what happened here, madam.
The Lantern King, he who cursed me in the past. Are you baffled? That's perfectly natural. Few can understand the games of the eldest, even I barely can. Our lives are toys for them, our fate's a ball of yarn. To knit or to cut, to tie knots or make loops. Is there a difference? Can I put this vast abyss of sense into words? I'll try. The Lantern King likes performances. In one of them, you and I turned out to be the main characters. It's little surprise that he was watching you. He likes masks, hints, and vague words, the meaning of which is revealed only later. But he didn't like the end of the story, and he wants to rewrite it.
Okay, now I'm just checking the, the chat, and I feel like something's been cut off here. I knew his voice sounded familiar. Horn guy sounded like this guy, and then... Or do you mean sound like Tristan? Oh, do you mean sound like Tristan? Did he sound like Tristan? Or do you mean the Lantern? Do you mean the horn guy sound like the Lantern dude? This is the real annoying thing about chat being delayed. I'm not entirely sure. Whenever you say this dude, like 3 dudes have spoken since then. I assume you mean sound like the Lantern King.
We might go forth hand in hand to build our common future. But now I'm afraid we have no choice but to step through the portal and await our sentencing.
Where's the portal lead?
Can't you guess? To your kingdom. The eldest is there already, with all his wrath.
Tim and Nissa, will we... Yeah, we will find a way... yeah, trust me, Narissa. We'll try to find a way to free you from the curse and defeat the one who cursed you.
You've already done incredible things for me, my spring.
Lantern dude, yeah.
Even if I die, I'll die the way I once was.
Who else would it be? I thought you meant Tristan.
But everything has its limits. And
I mean, I thought you meant Tristan at first. I was thinking like, no, that doesn't sound anything alike.
And the one who cursed me.
Yeah, it sounds anything alike. Wait, what do you mean? I've studied curses for a long time. The greatest power is not magic, but words. And what is created with words can be defeated with them.
If only it was so easy. To say, Nerissa, you aren't cursed anymore. You can laugh and love again. Your connection to the first world is alive and well, and those who are precious to you never face death. But the eldest could not destroy Briar, only hide it from me. And now my laughter and my love are with me again. Does this mean the almighty Lantern King is perhaps not so almighty?
Have you heard the name Tartuccio? He was cursed and after his death turned to a kobold named Tartuk. He later told me that something amazing. What was meant to humiliate and break him had instead led him to build strength and find his way. In the curse he found some sort of power.
Oh, I recognize the hand of the Lantern King. If anyone could play such a joke on a poor gnome, it would be him. So you say Tartuccio wasn't broken by the burden of the curse? How frustrating that must be for the one who wanted to see him crushed.
I told you this for a reason. A curse is not a spell. You are trying to play by its rules, but you need to fight. Or look for a way to turn its evil power to your benefit.
But how? How can I do that? Although... created with words, defeated with words. Find power in ruin. Fight, don't play by the rules. It's like I'm trying to find a single ray of light in the darkness. How can I find it?
Let your own quiet love guide you. Yeah, was that how it was said? Yeah, think about those words. The words of a curse. Words are key to everything.
I remember every line as if I just heard it a moment ago. Can we turn his joke back on the Lantern King? Play with him as he has played with us.
The fact that I only have one option there feels a bit odd, but okay. If it's not clear how to free from the spell, let's just fight the Land King and make him tell us together. Or tell us together we'll find a way to defeat him, I just know it.
Just fight the eldest. Once I challenged them and saw the death of everything I cherished. Can I take it again? Well, there's no way back, is there? Let's go. It's time.
Okay, return home. Can I loot anything from this room beforehand, though? The answer is...
The path is clear.
no. Alright, fair enough. Well, we're quick saving, though, before that. Alright. Alright, how on fire is my kingdom?
The ages-old drama had drawn to its finale. The story of Nyrissa's torment was complete, and now it was time to face the most difficult trial yet. Defeating Nyrissa, we brought upon ourselves the anger of a creature much more ancient, powerful, and frightful. We took the Lantern King's favorite toy, and now the full power of his curse came crashing down on us.
Okay, that looks like a problem. There's a lot of dead people.
Something is wrong. We were supposed to leave the First World, but... my cup is broken. The blood and pain of 1,000 destroyed kingdoms are oozing from its pieces. I feel them. I do.
How wrong I was. What better than an unexpected finale for such a performance? I had to change the setting and the main character, but so what?
This guy. Okay. Yeah, what's happened to my capital?
Well, don't you see? The city and all your lands have been transferred to the First World. Shadows of the inhabitants of all its ruined kingdoms have escaped the cup and are taking revenge on the living for all their sad fates. Old enemies arise from the ashes, and forgotten sorrows are reborn. A sad story, but always amusing.
He sounded like Tim Curry there, a little bit. There was a little bit of Tim Curry in that. He really is just a petulant child, isn't he? Basically. I mean, he is a self-appointed god. What are gods to do other than amuse himself like this? And what's the point? What would the point be in your performance?
The lead role. The king must save his lands. But losing his crown means losing his future.
Understandable. Yeah, I won't stand this easily. If I have to protect my kingdom, I'll do it.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
You feel as if pierced by an electric shock, and you shudder. Convulsions are shaking, not of your body, but your soul. That sounds fun. Feeling your soul vibrate must be fun. You feel as if oh no, I already read that.
I feel the power of the curse. What did you do to him, eldest?
Seeds sown long time have sprung. Do you remember an insane old man on the road from Oleg's trading post? Our first encounter? I told you back then, once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land. Claiming its pain. Claiming its death.
I genuinely don't remember that. I know that was when... I know when that happened, but I don't remember the encounter.
A curse for the future king. That is what these words were. You are connected to your kingdom, and you will be ruined along with it. Just as Nerissa's many sisters suffered from her curse, so will your followers suffer with you. The first world is washing over this land like a wave, and it will devour your souls with it.
I'd rather it didn't.
I'll leave you with this knowledge. And I'll take my old toy, since she was unequal to this performance's leading role.
You've toyed with me for 1,000 years, eldest. Have you not grown bored? I'm still not strong enough to resist you, but I'll never give in. You have time to banish the affliction and defeat our enemy. Maybe you'll succeed where I have failed. Don't give up.
Fight if you wish, King. I'll take my place among the spectators.
Okay, yeah, there we go. A cursed king. Reach a safe place. And I have to do this within 20 days. Okay. We have... Oh, I can't go that way. How do I... Where do I go? There's a monkey. I have to complete this quest within 20 days, else my kingdom falls. Alright, well, we're gonna just... I can't loot my dudes. Oh, there's owlbears, at least. Okay. Hydras. But there's nothing special about these ones, so... Yeah, these are just regular ass enemies, so that's fine. But we're still buffed up for the boss fight, honestly, so... Okay. So, what do we...
I shall end this suffering.
Where's Kestian at?
Repent!
I feel like Kestian would have evacuated everyone by now.
My schemes exceeded yours.
I did it. I did.
Man, your cup is huge. Alright.
Lightly.
A shadow of Nagra. An old druid stands there, swaying a little, mumbling to himself. He looks up at you, and you can't see any gleam or intelligence in his eyes. You, why did you disobey me? You didn't die. Have you forgotten the rules? Naga! And the same druid and father of the... Oh! That was his name? Naga? Naga? Well, I don't think I ever met this man. He died before the game started. Did we kill him? I don't remember killing him. Oh, I thought the Stag Lord killed him. Yes, you did. At the Stag Lord's fortress, you found... Oh yeah, he was in the he was locked in a cage. When I tried to let him out, he went insane and killed me, or tried to kill me. All right, fair enough. All of us here, rest the shadows, longing to regain what life was stripped away from us. We are the dust and the apology, and now we're here free among those we owe up for our deaths. I mean, you should blame your son, who I killed. All right. Well, we're gonna deal with this, I guess. Knock killed him in one hit. Let it be known, Knock killed him in one hit. You have the Lantern King's Curse. In your current state, you have 40% chance to roll a 1 on all your rolls. Oh, okay. All enemies have 40% chance to roll a 20 on it. Oh no. You deal 60% less damage. Your base attack bonus, saving throws, and HP are lowered by 60%. You can only access your lowest level spells. Oh, so that means I can't use my level 1 spells? I can only use stuff that comes naturally to me. Oh my god. This means Frat Boy King could come back. This is true. The only spells I have access to as a sorcerer who is built around spells is Acid, Ray of Frost, Jolt, Daze, Touch of Fatigue, and my natural fire breath from being part dragon. And also my talons if I want to use claws. Okay, so he has stripped me of most of my magic. I have to be a dragon. Okay. And exactly, one stab goblin is exactly what Knock Knock is built to be. He is a massive stabby boy. One stab and a dream.
Did it without breaking it.
Knock Knock is one stab and a dream. Oh, what's that? When aware of this lock, it casts Magic Missile or Force Missile spell. It becomes quickened and impact. Oh, that would be good actually. If I could use Magic Missile, that could be good. But you know what I can't use right now? I can't use Magic Missile. +4 Cold Iron Battle Axe. Immunity to fear and oh, okay, that could be good for. What's her name? Amiri. He's always Hella. I am slowed. Constitution damage. Oh yeah, I've been hit by that big slow. Alright. Why would they make you... Yeah, why would they forcibly make you incapable of playing if your build is built a certain way? I want to imagine we're going to lift that curse fairly quickly. I want to imagine that curse not going to stay with us for long. It's just meant to add tension to like these opening bits of this this battle. Because I don't believe they're going to make me fight the final fight with only my natural spells and my cantrips. I can't imagine they'll do that. If they did, then Regengar would be the best person to have in this spellcaster wise, because he's the only spellcaster who is mostly built around cantrips. And also the Tiefling girls, because they don't have spell levels. The blind old man bows to you gracefully as if he'd just stepped out the battle a moment ago. Or if you hadn't just stepped out the battle a moment ago. I'm glad you're right, Your Highness. I'm sad that he's not voice acted. And as we are short on time, you must act quickly to save your kingdom and yourself from the world's merger. That's what we've named this catastrophe that's before us. There were two obstacles that may stand in your way. First, your advisors and subjects are now in various regions across your kingdom, and almost all under attack by shadows. The power of any land lies in the brave souls that inhabit it. Save them, and then you'll save yourself. Second, while the world's merger is tormenting the kingdom, you'll not be able to rest and restore your spells in the normal way. Oh no! This seems to be a special gift from the Lantern King. To let you fight for your life, to make it so that the fight leads never to exhaustion and death. But that I can guard you from for a short time. Come to me if you need to rest. Oh god, okay. Alright. I sense that you are about 20 days. This is as long as your kingdom can withstand. Your kingdom proved resilient enough, and Narissa's plots failed to do any serious damage up to the moment you set off to the fight. Okay, so if my kingdom was shaky and was like unstable and shit, and I hadn't done a good job with the management, I'd have less than 20 days. Okay, that's concerning. I told you to frame me and my followers from the Lantern King's curse. The nature of curses is mysterious, Your Highness. Yeah, I know many stories about them, with happy and unhappy endings. I can propose the following. To overcome the curse, you must harness it. The Lantern King would have you perish with your kingdom. And he has made real that imaginary bond between the land and its ruler. which poets and bards like to talk about so much. But this means that that by protecting the kingdom from the world's merger, you will also protect yourself. I think that's the first thing that must be done. Okay, so I guess while I say people, the curse will be lifted. How do you know so much? Who are you, storyteller? I do not know. The crucial knowledge that appeared in my mind, as though someone whispered it in my ear. Yesterday I had no idea I was capable of wielding such powerful magics, or holding such vast knowledge. Now look at me now. Alright. What happened to my advisors and my subjects? Everyone has found it difficult, especially in the hours after the world's merger began. Those who could keep their sanity and escape are now either hiding or surviving when helping others. Creston, with the remains of the Capital Guard, have taken the position near Oleg's trading post. The shadows of the Staglod's bandits that escaped the cup have gathered there. Fair enough. Bartholomew was able to escape capital, but then he was beset by shadows of trolls from Trollbold. Okay, Oleg's and Trollbold. Like all others, appeared from the Broken Cup and have come to take their revenge for ancient grievances. If Bartholomew is still alive, you should look for him somewhere in the old Troll's lair. Sana went to Lamastu's shrine. I have to travel the entire fucking map in 20 days. Please tell me my teleporters are still active, because it won't be possible otherwise. Varn went to Varnhold. The neighbours from Bavoy received word of the woes besetting the Old Kingdom and went to the border. The world's merger found them as they passed the Flintlock grassland. They were waylaid by an army of shadows. Some of the citizens that we saved were captured the moment Iravetti there we go, Frat Boy King is back. Okay, so the grasslands, Oleg's, Lamastu's shrine, the troll lair, Varnhold and Pitax. Okay. Alright. You tell me about the Lantern King. He is the eldest of laughter, mischief, and transformation, the most unpredictable creature of the unpredictable First World. You will never guess what stands behind his actions. An evil prank might lead to a good deed, and a virtuous gift, a terrible tragedy. As far as I can judge by the stories I've heard, the Lantern King is not an evil creature, but each deity has its role in the structure of the world. Laughter, mischief, and transformation is a strange and powerful mixture. And one can only guess how it will affect this fate or that. Alright. What force do I have now? Count on my help and help your companions and fellow travelers. I have to go. Time ticks away. Alright. Alright. Okay, we need to... This is the shop person. This is the shop person. Do I even need to carry loot at this point? Is that my stash? That is indeed my stash. Alright. Actually, I'll take those two. You never know, I'll take those two back. Okay, well, we can talk to our friends. Alright, no, never mind, I don't have anything proper to say. What are we going to do about Lindsay? What we going to do about Lindsay? Hope he hasn't trained with King Kai. Ah, he's too lazy to train with anyone, King Kai or otherwise.
The path is clear.
I'm just gonna pretend like Lindsay just don't exist in my inventory right now.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, good old 8 Eyes. Oh no, you're not 8 Eyes. You're the Asimar. Yeah. Okay.
Let's head out.
Right, so how do I leave? How do I leave? Because I need to progress the game. So like there we go. Okay. I'll leave all that. Oh, hello. Traveling through the world that's been half swallowed by the first world is a dangerous, unpredictable affair. But our hero didn't have much choice. He had to save his lands, or at least what was left of them, as quickly as possible. In the final hour, with every minute counted, Nation decided the only chance was to try something risky and unreliable. Magic portals leading to the first world. Sadly, the vicious Lantern King's curse placed a heavy burden on our leader's shoulders. And yet, even barely standing, Nation wouldn't abandon his duty. Summoning all his courage, Nation had a daring step to Oleg's trading post. Being in the first world, Nation easily found the path to the portal that would take him to IsNation. Of course, it would have been difficult to do so alone, but our leader was fortunate enough to find a gaggle of playful pixies to help him. Noticing a foreigner, they decided to display their capacity for nobility and honesty. A rare occurrence for the Fae. Guy, just getting mad racist now, aren't you? Just getting mad racist now, aren't you? Can you use the Lindsay book? I don't know, actually. Well, what if I sold it to a merchant without noticing? Can you imagine? Is the Lindsay book even in my inventory? God, why does it do this? Like, I'm not moving the mouse wheel, it just does that when I just move the mouse. I don't think Lindsay's in my inventory. Alright. Nope, I can't use the Lindsay book. Hey, Keston. It was also defenders of the trading post, so a shout of relief recognizing you. Your Highness, Keston looks immortally tired, but his usual gloomy face is bright with joy. I knew you would return, and right on time. What's going on here? Everything is worse than it might seem, Your Highness. The gloomy Oleg joins the conversation. Bandits preparing to raid us. Just like the good old times. To hell with them. If only they were ordinary bandits, but no. It's evil spirits coming from the mist and then fading away like mist when you kill them. There hasn't been a single day without an attack. Hey, Staggy boy! How's it going?
My greatest mistake. I was sitting in my fortress and drinking when I should have come here and burned the damn trading post to the ground, along with everyone inside, on the very day you appeared in the Stolen Lands.
I know, right?
She chose you, right? My dream.
You do realize you've been dead for a long time.
Dead? So what? I have my memories, I have my gang. I have 2 hands to draw a bow. Nothing is stopping me from conquering these lands as I've done before.
Your dream? You're talking about Nerissa, right?
Nerissa? I didn't even know her name. She'd come to me in dreams, and I only knew her as my dream.
Nerissa manipulated you, accept it and rest in peace.
She did. So what? You can't imagine what I was before she came to me. She gave me purpose. She awakened me. I cast aside the pathetic scumbag I used to call my father. I gathered my people, I cut the throats of a dozen other chiefs, and brought these lands to heel. I wanted to call her my queen.
Well, yes, your father was abusive, and you just scum. How about no, though? Also, if you can't tell, Amiri is wearing your stag head.
My dream that never came true. So what? I didn't get my queen, but at least I'll get my crown. I'll tear it from your head.
Did it even count as a kingdom? The Stag Lords? No. It was a lot of empty land with a single trade post and like 2 camps. It's not really a kingdom. It's 2 camps in a large land. That's it.
Does it matter?
Knock knock. Oh, there's dudes here. Okay, you know what? Knock knock. That's fine then. We do that. Oh, they just. Oh, okay. Oh, they are nothing. Oh, there's more. That's why. Understandable. Okay, well, we're gonna use one of my few fire breaths. I gotta be sparing with this shit. And these ghosts. Some of them are going down easy, some of them are taking real problem. This goes back. I didn't even notice that. Alright. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. I'm glad we're still buffed up from the Nyrissa fight. Where did you guys go? Well, we're done. We're not done.
To the dust you will go.
It's knife to use. Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Keston, you better not be dead, I swear to God. Get your ass up. Okay, we're good. Oleg catches breath. I guess we fought them off, Your Highness. The fight seems to have done you good. Forgive my frankness, but you look. Yeah, but when you got here, you were looking like. Yeah, you were like words. You were looking like the grave, but now you seem all right. You do feel a surge of energy. Your curse hurts you. Well, yeah, your curse hurts you. Your followers more. The more trouble haunts your kingdom. Oh my God, my English is awful. You never guess it in my first language. You've lessened its power by restoring a peace at the trading post. Okay. How you holding up? We must, Your Highness. Looks like there aren't any more of those bottom-feeding bandits in the area. If one wanders in here, I'll handle it myself. When you squash the rats and roaches, you need to destroy their nest, not run after separate beasts. It's time for the soldiers to return to the capital. Their place is on the front lines. Will do, Your Highness. I'll get your guards. They're safe and sound. Lovely. Alright. Lore-wise, how long has it been since you killed him? Lore-wise, it's been... Let's see, we are currently at the year 700, or 4,714. It's been 4 years. This game has taken place over the span of 4 years. He's been dead for 4 years. Baron rule and scare. When the game first said, "Okay, here's the kingdom management," it's like, oh no, ah no, it scares me. Oh, but no, yeah, he's been canonically he's been dead for 4 years. 4 years and 2 months. What is the Ooh, it's going down to 30 for... Okay, yeah. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Let's go to Varnhold. You ever seen flying octopuses or hopping turtles? It seems like our hero is fortunate to travel through the first world during the local denizens' migration season. He was accompanied by these amazing creatures along his entire journey. This trip was otherwise uneventful, and soon the portal led exactly where it's supposed to go. I need a drink. My throat is acting up. Alright. Alright, Mega, where you at? Also, I can use spells up to like level 3 now. Yeah, okay, cool. Hey, we fighting the Cyclops army again, are we? Where's Mordecai at? Oh god, we have to fight Mordecai again, don't we? Oh no. Okay, that I'm not too fond of. That's gonna be a problem.
We will prevail. Easier if you not fight back.
Hey Vaughn, where you at? Vaughn? Oh, we still got more to kill. Alright. You got Vaughn? I think that's Vaughn. Vaughn, where you at?
Be careful, everyone.
There's a lot of guards, but there you go, Mega Vaughn. Alright. Well, he's down, but he's not dead. Okay. Mega Vaughn greets with a broad smile. Nation, glad to see you with us, Your Highness. Forgive me. Why is me in... You say Mega Vaughn, the founder of Varnhold, from a... Oh yeah, it's just... Okay. Forgive me for leaving the capital without your permission, but I couldn't stay away from your subjects, well, when your subjects needed help. What's going on in Varnhold? Madness is what. These dead Cyclopses came out of nowhere and attacked indiscriminately. And then Mordecai himself appeared. Ah, no. The guards sent a message to the capital, and they held the line this whole time. Okay. You can charge me with disobedience, Your Highness, but I can't ignore their cry for help. Thanks to me and those who followed, there are far fewer dead, but we still need to destroy their leader. Where are these city guards? Okay. Lead on. Let us protect Varnhold. Just like the old days. What do you mean the old days? We never fought together. I rescued your ass. You've never been in a fight with me once. Hey, Mordecai. How's it going, buddy? Please don't be a prop. Oh, that's just fucking decimated. Oh. Oh, wow. How am I got destroyed? You exhausted? Oh, did he hit? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, what's your goddamn AC? Yeah, AC is 24 and we're struggling. Man, we are getting fucked by this curse. Alright, okay. Bust out the magic missiles. Actually, no, bust out the searing shit. Can you hit a fear? You still have some rages left, that's fine. You're down. Knock knock, just keep being knock knock. Reduced by... Oh, wow. And he's blind. Oh, we are doing no damage with these burning rays. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can't really... I can disrupt up undead. And it missed. Oh, man. This curse has fucked me. Man, this curse has fucked me. That was a fine battle. Just like back with my old squad. Then we... Yeah, when we... No, this is no time for war stories. We need to save your kingdom. Let's get back to the capital. We'll give those invaders a hammering so good they'll roll to the pit of Gormaz. Oh yeah, I remember that coming up. Okay. Basically, the evidence in the world where meteor hit back in ancient times. Hang on. You feel like you can breathe fully again, like a heavy burden that you've lifted from your... weaken the curse upon you even more. Alright. We are now pretty good. Not great, but we're surviving. Alright. Everyone, let's go. Man, this curse was fucking us up. Man, this curse be fucking us up. What damage is that? That's constitution damage. I don't care. Strength damage? Not important for knock knock. Strength damage for you? Kind of important. Alright. Actually, now more than ever, I need to make use of these. We gotta save these. We gotta save these spell charges. Like, yes, we can rest with the old man, but all right. Okay, I can go back to Oleg's, I don't need to. The Reddish Portal to the Rosland borders. Ervate's Palace. Lamashtu's Shrine. Let's go Rosland. Well. Is this where we fought the big Balgus barbarians?
Tread lightly.
It might be.
To victory!
Yeah, this is where we fought against the barbarians. Okay. You ever become Mordred? That's what you were to some of these people. I'd like to see myself more as Arthur, you know, the rightful king. The rightful king taking their place, as opposed to the usurper king. I like to see myself as more honourable than that. You know. I didn't throw a tantrum because my dad didn't love me enough. Can y'all not? Can y'all not do that? Alright, Tristan over there real quick. Me down here real quick. Me fire breath real quick. Is this? No, this is both the boy. Okay, so I'm fighting both sides of the war. Fair enough. Where am I supposed to be going? I can't tell where I'm supposed to be going. Nope. Down, maybe. Nope, I can't go down. Over here? Yep, okay. Oh my god, it's fucking the Eldori. So is what's her name? Jamundi? Is that her name? Is she gonna finally help me for once in this game? After like, you know, making me fight her goddamn war? Yeah, Castle. It works too, I guess. Nope. Lady Jamundi. Where is Lady Jamundi? There you go, Jamundi. I'm glad Jamundi finally can help me in one of my affairs. The entire game, she's been treating me like a goddamn lapdog.
I'll go ahead. Dust.
I'm gonna spend one of my precious balls. I know what I said. My precious fireballs needs to be spent. Are you confused, sir? What are you doing? My god, there's a lot of them. Like, I don't think I need to use my spells too much because, like, they're going down fairly quickly. It's just the amount of them that's the issue.
No contest.
It's not the first time you saved my life.
It's not.
Abadar is my witness. I'm even happier to see you now than on the day of the battle with Armag. I fought people and monsters alike, but none of us were ready for an endless horde of phantoms.
How did you get here?
I heard reports that something strange and frightening is happening in your lands. It is my duty as an ally to help you, so I gathered my best troops and came to your aid. Alas, we became lost in that sorcerous mist.
Definitely wouldn't have had fun if you were stubborn. Oh, 100%.
I don't know how long we could have held the line. But then a guiding light glimmered through the mist, and soon you appeared.
Although at this point, though, with how this has gone, I would have given up. I would have gotten here. I would have given up. I would have been like, "Alright, there's a lot going on. We're gonna just call it."
We were hoping you could tell us. It must be the spells of the Fae. Or who else did you manage to enrage? This mist is no mere fog. It bewilders the senses and makes you wander in circles. But phantoms are worse. They appear from out of the mist, and there's no end to them. Shadows of our warriors and barbarians, endlessly repeating a fearful battle, none distinguishing friend and foe. This mist obscures tracks and bewilders the senses, but your lantern will show us the way.
Will it?
Until then, I can't deny it. This mist had me worried. But now I see you have the situation in hand. I'm sure that together we will overcome this pestilence, whatever it is.
Weaken the curse again. So we are now at. Okay, we are at the curse getting fucked up. All right, good, good. Lamashtu and the Troll's Lair, the only two places left, I believe. We have to get Sana and Bartholomew. Okay, Van Hobbedon. Oh, yeah, Anioveti. Let's do that last. Let's go to Lamashtu Shrine.
Let's head out.
Oh, this area isn't that big, that's fine. Oh, Sana's just chill. Time for empty words and prayers have passed, nation. The master requires sacrifice now or never. Are you ready, mortal? Ready to pay the price of the blessing of the mother of beasts? Snap out of it, bitch. What I saw, when I saw the first signs, I left the capital and came here. The voices led me, the voices of the destined to give their lives to the altar. Oh, Lamashtu feasted well this day. The ground will long be wet with the blood my knife has spilt. I need your help. I can ban everyone like that. And what would you have me give then? Words of encouragement? Solace in the face of death? No, nation. I was of more use here. My goddess is a place of power. Speaking of which, I've done all that I can here. It's time to go back. You're scared, madam. Okay, I need you back at the capital. Oh, okay, that was, okay. Oh, alright. Alright, let's go to, Trollbold. That was... I know she's always been a bit weird, but that was, Did one of the Lantern King's identities give you that lantern? Yeah, old man... an old man... an old dwarf did. He gave me the first... I have two lanterns now. He gave me the first lantern... Ooh, a while ago. When I first went into the first world. Back in the... it was like... Chapter 3, I think. The ever blooming flower. It's the chapter in the game where you realise, oh fuck, this game does not fuck around. You need to get good and be prepared, or the game will tell you to go fuck yourself. It's the one I described last time as where I stopped having fun for like a whole ass stream. In that chapter was when I was given the lantern. The irony, I understand. The Lantern King is the one who gave me the lantern. I get it now. I get it now. I mean, Bartholomew, you do like experiments on people, so like you do kind of have this coming. Like not entirely, but like I don't blame them. Thankfully, they're not that high level, so I can just power through with all attacks and keep my buffs still going. Because thankfully, these buffs have lasted a goddamn while. What number stream was that anyway? Ooh. Oh, let me take a look here. Let me tab out real quick. What number stream was that? Let's see here. Let's see, we're at 24 right now, right? 24? Yeah. This was stream 9. Streams 9 and 10. Yeah, streams 9 and 10 were both of them. I think I'm looking at the time. One was 2 hours 20 minutes, one was 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I think that was the same day, but there was like a technical issue or something like that. But yeah. Yeah. Streams 9 and 10. We're on 24 now. That should give you an idea of how long ago that was. What are you doing here? Hey Highness, that's your little subject. I took every possible measure to protect your kingdom most valuable asset. Myself. My knowledge is far too important to just let it vanish upon my death. So I made the executive decision to leave the walls of the capital and come here to hide from all the violence in the city. You came here to hide from violence? Forgive me, Your Highness, I lied. When all this started, I took the chance to gain new materials from my research. Taking advantage of the confusion, I returned to where I captured my first troll. And was captured by these beasts as a result. They seriously thought that cutting my face off and examining my head from the inside. Can you imagine? Cruel, brainless savages. You do that. I don't care what you're doing here. Get back to my capital. They need your help. Well, thank you again for your timely appearance, saving my life. I'll return to capital immediately. Okay. Alright, one more place to go. One more place to go, and that's good old Pitax. Close the tab. I was going to look at the times, the length of each stream back then. Back in the early days, but sorry. Okay, thankfully you guys are on level 7, so I can just, again, with my buffs, just auto-attack through you. Harem can't, because, you know, he died, so he's lost his buffs. But it is what it is, honestly. Everyone else still has their buffs, so I can just walk through. It's fine. Hey, Iravetti! Iravetti the Invincible! Funny about that. Funny about that. I'm gonna steal your potted plant. Oh, evade the tireless, evade the invincible, evade the tireless, evade the cunning. Okay, evade the genius. Okay. Alright. Each class of Irovetti has a different title. Oh, Knock Knock died, Jesus. Like dead died. Alright.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Restoration, lesser restoration. Where's your divine power? Can you use your revive spell?
How may I help?
Breath of life, does that help? No, we
There
can't.
are other ways to cast this spell.
Where's your regular ass revive? There's raise dead. Buffs are gone, but that's fine. Now, so several classes of the Kakabushi no Jutsu. But this man is the ultimate ninja. He is the Hokage of what's the diamond for that? Goddamn. He is the Hokage of Pitax.
There you are, of course. After all, you couldn't miss it. A mimic cannot exist without model, nor villain without a hero. You don't have your own journey or your own story, for you are merely a chapter in my epic. Without me, you simply do not exist.
Mate, you're dead. Mate, you're dead.
Do you remember when we last met, you said you'd rule my lands? For the good of your subjects, wisely and fairly? So what? Did your ruling bring your subjects much good? Are they satisfied? Are they happy now? Is the Toady Fairy happy? Is your governor happy?
Yes.
Turned into my footrest.
Probably, yeah. You think you're a hero? I think you're a common villain. What you're blabbing about? What hero? What villain? You're dead. Yeah, number one.
Everyone thinks they are the hero of their own story, and all the others.
I'm pretty sure we are fighting against his ego. Yeah, that's how big his ego is. There's many of them.
Your story is a poor joke that's gone on for far too long. Mine is a legend for the ages.
Mate, you're dead.
Look around. I am everything I was and all that I could be. All the legends composed about me. My glory was too great to fit into one body. Here is Irovetti, wise ruler. Irovetti, invincible warrior. Irovetti, cunning trickster. Irovetti, sacred champion of Calistria. And who are you? No one and nothing. A minor prop I will use to demonstrate my grandeur to the audience.
Harem, Amiri, Tristan and Knock Knock. We are dying. We are dying, nation. Dying. Did you want a bridge ref? Have I watched Did you want a bridge? I think I've watched some of it. Have I? I'm certain I have. And have I? I'm certain I've watched some of it at least. I don't know.
Well, let us begin. It's time for you to become a part of my history.
I'm certain. I am certain I've watched some of it. Or am I just thinking? No, I'm thinking of Purple Eyes. What the fuck? And his Digimon videos. I haven't watched Digimon Abridged. I don't think. Have I? I don't fucking. I don't know. I know for a fact I've watched Purple Eyes. Or what the fuck? I don't know if I watched much of the actual Abridged. Is he bringing back the Snake Gale? He's not bringing back the Snake Gale. Alright, we're fine. Wow. Knock Knock is really one-shotting these boys. Okay. Okay, Knock Knock. Knock Knock is Lord of the One Shot. The One Stabber. Knock Knock of the Pointy Knife. Man, we missing Knock Knock though. Oh, because it's concealment. Right, well. Get rid of that. Did I fail? Alright, is concealment unremovable? No, that's me. He's concealment. Well, he has 9 seconds left on it, so I guess. And his dudes are barely hurting me, so I guess we just wait for that to run out. There it goes, the station's gone. And now the damage comes in. No, he still has concealment. Despite... Well, now that it's come off, Knock Knock got his hits in. He's Gilgamesh without the good traits. Pretty much. Gilgamesh without being a boss. Oh, I didn't even realise these guys. Whenever I think of Gilgamesh, I can only think of Fate Zero. Now that was a fun abridged. Especially Lancelot in that abridged. The best. Y'all guys really trying. Y'all guys really trying. Who is this? Oh, Gaspar and okay. Yeah, they're probably trying to fuck that. Y'all good? Yeah, thank you. What can I express that? How happy I am to see you. It's the second time you've risked your life for my freedom. Plus, you've challenged my old enemy, an eldest whose name I wouldn't dare say out loud here. And gratitude for rescuing me for his long-awaited defeat. I'll provide you all the help I possibly can. What help is that? Thank you for saving my life. You have come once more to free attacks from a tyrant, and my sword is at your service again. This time we are threatened not by a simple petty tyrant, but a godlike monster from another world. Alright. Yeah, I destroyed the curse and returned her... Oh no, that's the actual thing. The prince may freed. The chain that binds you to the curse is weakened, but your own freedom and our victory are not within our grasp. Let us head to the capital, and you must prepare for the next step. But first, tell me what became of my sister. How did you encounter at the house of the Edge of Time end? I destroyed the curse and returned to her what the others took away. Can it be true? You managed to destroy the curse that tormented her soul for 1,000 years, or thousands of years. Will I really meet my sister again? The one I remember, the one I love so much. Oh nation, not all immortals are capable of miracles. Not all immortals are capable of the miracles you do. Before now, I'd only hoped that we could win this war, but now I feel certain of victory. Alright. Curse gone? Yay, curse be gone! We big boys now! Alright, let's leave. I think we've gone everywhere and done everything now. Yeah, I still have all this time, but we're done. Alright, so I guess I now gotta just fuck up the Lantern King. Alright. So apparently Digimon Adventure Reboot Troy Ty briefly gets eaten by Devimon, and Agumon gets so pissed that he turns into Machine Dramon. Then he remembers Ty and shifts into War Greymon. I haven't watched Try. I should. Well, no. Try is not the reboot. Try is the thing that takes place afterwards by like several years, and then there's what is it? Last Evolution. I haven't watched the reboot, Last Evolution, or Try. I need to catch up on those. Right, so been there. Alright, capital is. Yeah, I need to catch up on my Digimon. I ain't watched any of those. To be fair, I haven't watched a lot of the series either. Like, the only 3 seasons that that aired in the UK were, you know, Adventure, O2, and Tamers. I haven't watched anything after that. I should, really. So tell her we need to rest. Okay, I believe we are done. Yeah, we just have to. We just have to fight the Lantern King now. All right, let's go. For the presence of a new threat, what is happening? Nani? Oh, the Forefather. Okay. Greetings, well, my darlings. You have broken the Divine Patron's second condition, just as I foretold. So you knew what was going to happen to us at the house at the Edge of Time. I surmised. I led you by the hand through all your adventures in the Stolen Lands. I brought you to the Discard of Clips. I made sure you arrived just in the right place, where the magic of the First World would rid you of the divine curse you've suffered. So you may reunite. Aren't progenitors supposed to look after their offspring? And I'm certainly a caring ancestor. And now, if you'll excuse me, you hear undisguised mockery in the devil's voice. I'll leave you to your destroyed kingdom and the insane Fey Lord who has seized it. You catch a Kaliki scream as a... How is it really pronounced again? Not Conria. Canera. As Canera's... Yeah. You hear Kaliki scream and Canera's angry hiss. As the portal closes, you discern the familiar silhouette of the ruined Talden Tower rising above Sorrowflow. Oh, I have to go get them too! Before we were done! God, okay. Alright guys, right, we need to do something before we fight the Lantern King. Alright guys, come on. Of course, courtesy of Last Evolution Digimon partners disappear when the human partner becomes an adult / commits to a path taken in life. I feel like that was... No, wait. Doesn't that retcon the end of O2, where it shows everyone of the original cast as an adult? Isn't that... Doesn't the epilogue of O2 literally state that that's not the case? Doesn't it literally say no, they still hang out with their Digimon even when they're adults? So is Last Evolution, or is Last Evolution just retconning shit now? I need that money at this point, but I'll take it. Wait, that's just a massive retcon, isn't it?
Let's head out.
So I fly. don't sound correct to me. That don't sound correct. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's retconning. Well, if it retcons Matt getting the oh hello. If it retcons Matt getting the crest of friendship and then cucking his best friend, then I'm fine with that. But the rest, I'm not sure about. Pulsating magical energy, which so altered the area around old Tolden Tower, is particularly strong here. It's easy to guess why. It's like a living heart pumping blood through its veins. It's a sparkling cloud of energy and floating above the ground. You came for us. Kaliki's blue eyes sparkle, but her face is tense and exhausted. Greetings. The curt salutation betrays more about the Forefather's mood than he intended to reveal. There was no trace of Devil's usual eloquence, and he seems as tense as a predator ready to strike. Our poor great-grandfather is upset. He wanted to resolve the matter quickly and without any fuss, but the herald didn't want to talk to him. Oh, you! Okay, because I was waiting. The numerous voices echoes powerfully the magic cloud. That's not a sentence. Okay. My wait is over. Yeah, I've come from Kanera and Kaliki. Yeah, they still do have their partners as adults. Agumon was a businessman with Ty, and Garbamon was an astronaut with Matt. Yet for some reason they decided to do that. I don't. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. With a suave gesture, the devil draws attention back to himself. Perhaps now that we've all brought together, we may discuss the delicate matter of which we are here assembled. Herald, I am aware that you brought Kanera back to life, making her and her sister agree to some difficult conditions as payment for your gift of life, and both these conditions were broke. The God's Herald interrupts the devil. You hear surprisingly human astonishment in her numerous voice. You are wrong, Orpheron. Orpheron? I think it's Orpheron. Perhaps you have confused me with the lawgiver, the Herald of Abadar. Judging by her voice, the Abadar word, I've never learned how to pronounce that, finds their final remark incredibly amusing. I do not take payment for my deeds, and make no conditions. That is the lot of other gods and their servants. But not all the all-seeing Nephis. I only heard Kaliki's prayer and decided to help her. My Lord and Creator approved of this decision. It seemed to him a curious magic experiment, a momentary amusement in the vastness of eternity. Orpheron? The true name of the Forefather. Interesting, even I didn't know it. Wait, Harold, did your compact? Did your compact? That should be contract, shouldn't it? Oh, okay. We're getting weird spelling errors here now. Yeah, what did it mean in that case? I told you. I simply wanted to help them. Certain energies and substances annihilate each other if placed in the same vessel. Such are the spirits of Kanera and Kaliki. So long as they are together, they will continue to hurt each other, pulling each in different directions, tearing themselves to pieces. If I simply return Kanera to life, sooner or later they would ruin each other, as they did once before. But still, I decided to help them, and drew upon the wisdom of Nephis, my Lord and Creator. He is double-edged, and his two sides are in balance. Yeah, I thought the sisters might achieve this as well. The antagonist of the movie is a girl who lost her partner at 14 because she got into college super early. Yeah, that's just stupid. Why do they lose their partners? That makes no sense. We've seen, like, not even just counting the epilogue at the end of O2. We've seen adult tamers. That is nonsense. That just pretends like nothing happened. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's actually stupid. Okay. It seems I was not mistaken. Although without your participation, Nation, This plan would have never worked. One wrong step and Kaliki's heart would have been broken by the sacrifice of her friends. Or Cambria might have lost her faith in you and in her sister. If you'd decided to use her as a living bait for the Soul Eater, the sisters would never have been able to find a common path. But you led them along the razor's edge, keeping all in perfect balance. The universe is built so intricately, only all-seeing Nethers knows in advance all the consequences of decisions, and the outcomes of countless timelines. Even I, his creation and herald, do not know so much, and every new discovery amazes me more and more. And what I've seen watching you and these sisters is one such amazing discovery. Oh! Alright. More amazing still is that my Lord and Creator momentarily turned his gaze upon you. Nethers does not speak to his followers directly, nor reward their efforts or punish their negligence. But there is nothing to prevent me from presenting you with this token of thanks for the insights into human nature which you have given me. You may now live as you wish. I see you've learned to find a balance, and will be able to carry on with your lives without driving each other into madness. Thank you, Herald, for this gift and for the new chance that we've received. It's not enough to receive a gift. What matters is how you use it. But nevertheless, thank you. Such moving and anonymity. Devil can barely conceal the venom in his voice. It appears that I should not even consider reclaiming my stolen property. Surely I shouldn't argue with the herald of the most unpredictable god. And so, if you will excuse me. Let's see here. I can attack him, or I can just say, "Hey, hey, fuck off." I can just say, "Hey, fuck off." I doubt your kingdom will exist for much longer, so there is no sense in my return. It's a pity. I failed to preserve my valuable investment. Instead, they will die with you, pointlessly and uselessly. But alas, such modest disappointments merely punctuate the tedium of eternity. Farewell. I too will excuse myself. Many interesting things are happening here. I would stay and watch, but I do not wish to interfere any longer. All that happens next is your story and yours alone. Farewell.
Do you think he will really leave us alone? What else could he do? If the Arcanothane were merely a powerful supernatural being, he might fight her. But to attack the herald of a god, especially one so unpredictable as Nethys, even so much as to oppose a decision she's made, that's not the smartest move. You followed us here, foregoing your own interests, enduring a curse and an attack on your kingdom. This is impressive. Kynera is trying to say we are forever grateful. From now on, your grief is our grief, and your foe is our foe. Not because we need a patron, but because no one is dearer to us than you.
Alright, thank you for that. But no. But no. Now what did I get? Sigil of Creation. Whenever the wearer of this ring uses their kinetic healer wild talent, it applies the effect of the restoration spell. And whenever it doubles the range of kinetic blasts. So specific rings for Kynera and Kaliki. Alright. So literally no help to the rest of my party. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're going around? No, fuck that. We ain't get. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, back to the capital then. You know what's more insulting about this mechanic/decision? They say that the partner disappears because the Digidestined has run out of potential. What the fuck? What the fuck? So if you decide your course in life that is canonically having no potential, what the fuck does that even mean? You've run out of... That's fucking nonsense. That's actually annoying. That's legitimately annoying. Which one of you does goddamn revivification? You do restoration. You do revivification. Okay, so healer, slick, revivification. Alright, so it's a you. Alright, so you get creation. You get destruction. That's fucking nonsense. I don't like that one bit. I do not like that at all. I don't like that bit of lore at all. Hello? Game? Oh, okay. Also, smartphone digivices are a thing that they have now. Sure. I mean, the digital world is based on technology, and I guess that if technology advances, so will the digital world. I guess that makes sense. That was a bit odd, but okay. The party stays the party. The book Lindsay is never involved. Bye bye, Lindsay. For a less angry and piece of info. Thank you. Thank you for that. That is not annoying compared to the rest of the stuff you've told me. Thank you. Ruining the canon is indeed angering. But smartphones, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Hi, Jod! Here you are. Priest number 2 who died. How you doing, buddy?
Watch each other.
The good boy priest who died. Why are you guys vibing back here? Amiri? Paralyzed, oh that's why. Man, my buffs have run out. Yeah, my buffs have run. I'm gonna have to rebuff before we get to Amiri. Are you still paralyzed? Oh, you're paralyzed for a long while. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuff before we get there. At least they can't ruin Tamers the same way. I mean, I feel like Tamers was already ruined. The moment they gave the world Renamon, I feel like Tamers became ruined. Anything that the Digimon fan base does at that point now is just ruined. Because they're weird.
Your Highness, I beg to report. The city is flooded with hostile First World creatures, and your allies are scattered. It all happened within minutes. We entered the gate and the ground split open. Some went up, some down, and all somehow in complete silence. There's almost no communication between the islands, so our forces are separated and uncoordinated. But we fight as best we can. Also...
You must be watched. See what happens when you're not powerful?
John, how can it be? Yeah, how can you be here? You died.
That's all very true. But you saw what happened when the cup broke, right? the Stag Lord, Iravetti, and many others from the fallen kingdoms returned from the dead, and I returned along with them. I am a shadow, a memory of the old Jard Kafkan. May Erastil save his soul. I wandered around the ruins until I found Keston, and now you. What else can I do but help you?
I'm glad you return, old friend, whose name I forgot. I will need your help.
You can rely on old Jihad, Your Highness. I'll watch over the wounded soldiers here, and then I will catch up with you. The greatest monsters still lie ahead. A priest will come in helpful.
Hey, priesty boy. The Lantern King is a big un. Alright. This man's gonna make us work to get to him, ain't he? We gotta work for it. A buckler. +5. Which I'll never use, but like, thank you, I guess. I mean, in Fortnite, the series after... Oh, Fortnite, jeez. A Frontier, the same series after Tainus. The kids turned it into a very looking human. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. And I've never watched it, but like, the only thing I ever hear about it is like, ain't that weird one where the people turn into Digimon? It's got that one fairy girl. That's all I ever hear about it. Why am I... Why am I up here? So Tristan's already got a goddamn... It's already got a goddamn, debilitating health issue. That's fun. What I'm looking for is a debuff, but bleeding's gonna last for a goddamn while as well, ain't it? Yeah, I don't know much about. Is Frontiers? No, that's not Frontiers. I want what's the one where it has a dude who's like 18 years old and he just goes around punching Digimon? What one's that? Is that Data Squad? Yeah. Let's just do that. I tried to take an eyelash hair off my phone, and I made you moderator for a second. Don't worry about that. Just ignore that. Kazemon is a thing that happened. Her ultimate form, Zephyrmon, is also a thing that happened. I am not gonna look into that, I don't think. I don't think I need to look into that, quite frankly. How are we struggling to kill these dudes? How are we? How are we? Oh, we're rolling low numbers, that's fine. Alright. I don't want to use my cell charges because the Lantern King's coming up. Who is using... Oh, Bartholomew. Okay. Man, it's taking a goddamn hot minute to kill these. You are paralyzed again, Amiri?
Victory is inevitable. Do not falter.
Oh my god, Amiri. Is that all you do? Just get paralyzed? Well, I'm confused. That's good. That's good. Okay.
Repent!
Onwards!
Yeah, alright. Are we just universally just getting awful rolls so we can't attack anything? I think we fucking are. Alright. Okay. I can't collect myself because I am confused. And Miri is now down. Okay, everyone. This fucking encounter has gone awful. Christian is dead. Okay. We were just getting consistently bad rolls and missing every possible attack. That's insane. That is actually insane. Saver / Data Squads. Also, Marcus is in fact a practitioner of Punch Digivolution. Yeah, I've heard about that nonsense. He punches the Digimon to enable Digivolution. Doesn't like foods with it some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Everything I hear after Tamers just sounds weird. Everything I hear about after Tamers just sounds weird. Right, let's try this again. Really wish I had to sit for all this. Really wish I had to... Can I? No? No? Okay. Alright, we gotta just sit through this. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so let's get our buffs back up then. I don't know if the buffs are running out or if they stripped them with the spell. I need to double check, and then we just apply our buffs again. Then we go. Buffs have gone. All right, cool.
Patience.
Get the shield.
Right here, my friend.
Shield. Shield.
Everywhere I go, a pole hangs over everything.
Shield.
People say it was better before I arrived.
Do it. Alright.
I shall not fail.
Okay. Another thing about Savers as Data Squad is that one of the team members pretends to be a traitor in an attempt to force Marcus to achieve the next level of Digivolution, and it backfires. What the fuck? Okay. How? Does he kick instead of punch? What's the backfire here?
Rotus awaits us.
There shouldn't really be any undead. It's mostly Fae. So let's get
I'm listening.
Mass Bear. And a ball on you. Okay.
Share your troubles.
It should be fine
The
buffs
end
wise.
draws near.
Honestly.
Let us
Let's
bide our
get
time.
the placement on. Actually, let's get the placement on Knock Knock. Because it caused Marcus and his partner to feel strong enough negative emotions, so he darkly evolves. Okay, so good old Skull Greymon, basically. The good old Skull Greymon situation.
That hurts?
Man, maybe we just want to get paralyzed all the time, ain't you?
Your Highness, you must be watched. That's all that you can rely.
Alright.
The path is clear.
Alright, fair enough. I go through here.
I shall end this suffering.
No, not
Knock
me.
to lighting enemies on fire first. Be easier if you not fight back.
How I accidentally click on the smaller one?
I require healing.
I'm trying to heal, but there we go. Amiria's frozen again because of course she is always getting paralyzed. I am down because I guess I was tanking. I was attacked continuously while down. Okay, good. I've no buffs to myself anymore. That's good to know. All right. One of these days I'll click myself. There we go. Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Okay, good. I was about to say, really, Tristan, you took that long to goddamn heal me that they managed to just shoot a goddamn random shot in my direction and kill me. Man, it's getting annoying. Man, oh, that's bothersome. Alright, we all leveled up at least, so there's that. Except mega level instead of ultimate, and also in the physical world. Ooh, the physical world, that's the problem. Alright, I see the issue. I see the issue. A mega level Skull Greymon in the physical world would indeed be a problem. Okay, I see. I get that. Fair enough. Okay, let's get... Accomplished sneak attacker? No. Great weapon focus. Have you already got heavy mace? You're not using a heavy ace right now. Piranha strike? When you want a light weapon or any weapon that can be used with finesse? No, no. Vital strike. Make a single attack that deals significantly more. That's an action you make. No. That'd be good for more fear. Improve blind fight. Your melee attacks ignore the chance for less than total concealment. Great fortitude. Endurance. Crit focus. I'm thinking Great Fortitude. Or Iron Will. Oh, improve my fight. Yeah, I don't know how many people are going to be fighting concealed at this point in the game. Let's go... Let's go improve blind fight. And for my next... Oh no, wait. It recommends these. Improve blind fight. And let's go for Arouse and Defense. As stand action, the stalwart heals 1d8 of damage plus Constitution. That's probably the best idea. I could get some more DR, but I like that. I'll take the damage reduction. I'll take the renewed. I'll take the renewed. Or will I? Renewed or damage reduction. Renewed or damage reduction. No, I'll take the damage reduction. Sort it. Marcus gets blamed for making his Digimon Dark Digivolve when the blame should really be put on the other team member. Yeah, but, you know, it's not their fault. I mean, sure, they pretended to, you know, be evil and shit, but nah, I can't blame them. Not their fault. They didn't know it was going to happen. They just made it happen. Totally not to blame. Yeah, selective channel. Let's give you an Iron Will, why not? Probably not the best idea for you, but we're at the final boss and I don't know what difference I can make with these talents anymore now. I feel like I've gotten as far as I can, or at least as far as I'm aware of. Don't need point blank. Let's get deceitful. No. Deft hands. No. Stealthy? Get a +2 bonus on all mobility and stealth skill checks. No. Lightning reflexes. No, no reflex. That's a teamwork feat. That would require J-Fall. Signaling critical. When you score a critical hit, your opponent becomes sickened for 1 minute. The effects of this feat do not stack. Additional hits instead add the effect's duration. You can only apply the effects of 1 critical feat. Yeah, critical second. Why not? Finesse training. Oh, okay. Let's. I don't have another weapon for you, honestly. I only use kukri, so let's just get. Unarmed. I'll never use it, but unarmed, I guess. Alright. Amiri. Barbarian. Big athletics. Yep. Improved critical. What are you currently using? You're currently using the two-handed sword, great sword. Great sword. That's what you're currently. Are you using a great sword or a great axe? Hang on. Amiri. You currently are using your great axe. Is that your best weapon? The answer is yes. Yep, okay. Barbarian. Points. Improved critical. Great axe. Threat range is doubled. Alright. So now, if I look at you. Yeah, that's good damage. 31. You can do 4 attacks. What was that? In a single turn? You can do 4 attacks. That's lovely. Critical is ×4. So if you roll a 19 or 20, you can do ×4 your damage. So if you were able to hit 31 ×4, you big dig numbered. Okay, cool. Good to know. Christian, let's just do what we always do with you. Extra channel. Alright. There's that one Digimon series where the kids are essentially the generals of Digimon armies. And there's very little Digimon, mostly special fusions. I have not... What? What? I know about that one, sir. That's news to me. That one's news to me. I don't know how I've not had that before. That was really helpful. That takes away the -4 to every fucking spell I have. Alright. Oh, level 7 and level 8. Okay, I'm putting up the notes for this one. What level 7 and 8 spells do I want? I've already got Wave of Exhaustion, Dragonkind 2. Firebrand, actually, because he's a fire boss. So, you know, it'll be good. It'd be good to not be fucked with fire damage. Oh, that's gonna be mad. Okay, he's fucked. He's fucked. The final boss does fire damage. He can't fuck with me. Damage reduction 10 magic. Plus your spell resistance is equal to 10 plus half your caster level. Ooh. You emit an aura that animates 30 feet around you. Enemy creatures within that aura are shaken. Bruh. I'm sorry, what was that? Overwhelming presence? What was... Nani? Third level, on every 2 levels thereafter, a sorcerer learns the additional spell derived from her bloodline. These spells, in addition to the number of spells given at new levels. Overwhelming presence. Your presence inspires incredible awe in those nearby. A creature that fails to save against this spell falls to the ground and prostrates itself before you, believing it bows before divine presence. These creatures are considered to be helpless for the duration of the spell. Each round on its target. A target of this spell may attempt a new saving throw at the end of to end the effect. This is a full round action that does not provoke attacks of opportunity. A creature that recovers from the spell early after being affected by it for at least 1 round takes 1d6 points of wisdom drain and is staggered for 1d4 rounds. A creature that makes the initial save to resist the spell is merely staggered for 1. Bruh! What if the Lantern King was like, aha, you thought I was a ball of fire, but in truth I'm a ball of lightning? Well, then I'm fucked. Well then, sir, I'm fucked. Now, where's the overwhelming presence? Let's cause fear. I have too many spells, I'm not gonna... Let's go to that. Where's overwhelming presence? Is that an ability? Demoralize. Overwhelming presence, where are you? Or is it just innate to me? Like it's not a spell, it just happens. I think it just happens. 'Cause I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's under special abilities, so it should be under abilities, but it's not. I'm gonna quickly Google this because that's a mad helpful thing to just have on me. And if it's innate, that's great. But if it's a spell, I need to have it. It's standard action, but like, where is it? Because I can't find it. This is too good of a thing to not have. It's just an innate thing I have. That is wild. That is wild. I don't like how I can't activate it, but that is still wild. Huh. Alright.
How may I help?
Alright then. I should have saved before doing it, but... Level 19. There's a streamer who thought that you had to play Demon Souls as a stealth game. I mean, you can. I don't know if I'd recommend it, but you can. Take your diamonds. You need more buffs on you, madam.
Our duty calls.
Displacement. Get that back on you. Heroism, you've already got. She needs the bear. Give her the bear.
The road awaits.
I can throw mage armor. Mage armor again. Mage armor again. And we'll haste up again. Alright, cool. But yeah, like you can play Demon Souls as a stealth game. I just think that that'll be incredibly slow to get through.
Open that fight back. Best kind of fight.
Oh, they're not taking a lot of damage from that. Alright, especially now that I have been paralyzed. Alright. I'm confused.
Leaking red all over myself.
No, why do you continue to try to tank people? You're not a tank. Stop trying it. Especially now that I am confused, so I'm doing fucking that to my teammates. Not thought he was a tank again. I am not surprised. Harem just got ripped to fucking shreds there. What the fuck? Amiri is... Every fight we get into, you get paralyzed. Can you stop doing that? Please. Please, Amiri. Can you stop doing that? Every fucking encounter, you're getting paralyzed.
Not ears. With ears.
You have a fortitude of 20 fucking 2. Come on. How do you get paralyzed by every single encounter we get into? Come on, Gil. Be sensible for once in your goddamn life.
More runner and talker than fighter.
I have been paralyzed. No, that's Amiri again. God, I miss Lindsay. I miss Lindsay. I've been paralyzed as well. God, I miss Lindsay. Okay, well.
Victory is inevitable. Justice!
That one went deep.
Here you are, King. It's a good time. Time of chaos and living nightmares is a perfect place for appearing the master. I can bestow the blessing of my goddess upon you if you are not afraid, of course. Are you afraid? Yeah, you're not afraid to pay the price to make the needed sacrifice. What kind of sacrifice do I need to make? One worthy of the other monsters. I already made my choice. Bring the Nairid Arinda to me. No! It's Peter, even now, you are not shrewd or brave enough. But I owe you much, and will pay you for your trust. Accept my blessing, since you reject Lamastro's gift. And what was that? Touch of Lamaster. You have received Sana's blessing, and with it, touch of Lamaster's benediction. You grant +1 natural armor and +2 to Constitution. Okay, that's nice. Doesn't that god disfigure you? It does. It does, but don't worry about it. Her god can let me see in the dark also. She poured black ooze into my eyes, and now I can see in the dark. It probably has a downside, I don't worry about that. That's for later life to worry about. For now I'm fine. But yeah, that goddess does some weird shit to people. Horrible mutations, scaled skin, 2 heads, and all some just some awful shit. Oh my god, are we still going? Can I just get to the fucking Lantern King? Can we just get to the fucking... Amiri is stunned. You rolled a 7. You have not rolled a single good roll on this yet. I have been confused. Or paralyzed. I have been confused? Okay. So much confusion and fucking paralysis in this final area. It's actually insane. Harem is dead.
Training paid off.
Nighttime.
Aram, let me fucking select you. Jesus. Double heal power. And Miri, you are goddamn useless, you know that. You are literally useless in this encounter. I am confused.
Getting
Amir, if you don't want to get into the fight, everything will fucking kill you. Oh, she's dead.
Will be. Definitely will be.
Victory is inevitable.
Alright, I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. There's so much fucking paralysis and confusion in this area that it's just not enjoyable to sit through. When every encounter half my party decides to not fight. That's not a fun, that's not fun to deal with. Where every single enemy spams that attack repeatedly. Doesn't seem to even take up a goddamn turn. It just happens innately. Do you stretch while streaming? Yeah, why? Do you hear it? That's a fucking werewolf. There's a fucking werewolf.
A solid plan. I'll go ahead.
Fragment of the Apology. Nerissa's goblet that was used to measure her tasks to run 1,000 kingdoms. I wasn't watching the screen, but I assumed you lowered the difficulty. Was just asking. I did lower the difficulty because fuck it. Because fuck it. Actually, fuck it. That's why. I'm not dealing with every single enemy's mere presence. Their passive can paralyze or confuse my entire party regularly throughout the entire fight. Every fight. It's long. Johannes, the artifact that you just found is the utmost importance. It's a fragment of the accursed apology goblet. Somewhere in the city, a few more still remain. If you can find and deliver these fragments to me, I will try to destroy them, thus weakening the power of the Lantern King. The bond between the creation and the creator is complicated, or almost inconceivable. When the Lantern King created the cup, the material symbol of Nyrissa's curse, he never dreamed this creation might be used against him, and yet it can be done. I have devoted my life to creating and reforging artifacts from ages past, but now I shall have to do the opposite. Reduce one to dust, to not restore it. Do you know where I can look for the fragments? It might be anywhere. Do you know where my other allies are? They're scattered on the islands. Okay, I'll give it a cut. Alright. Lantern King Portazanza. I mean, he didn't inhabit the body of a twink, so... I don't know about that one. He didn't try to become a god by using science either.
Enemy near.
Even on the fucking lower difficulty, Amiri still got paralyzed. Oh my god. He created the very thing that screwed him up later on. I mean, that's most villains, really. Where did Omega Vaughn go? There you are. Ah, you have nothing useful to say.
Repent!
I'm not gonna lie, this area's gone on far longer than I thought it would. This one area has gone on far longer than I thought it would. I thought it would be, alright, collect your friends, go through the portal, and then fight him. And now it's like, no, here's a long ass dungeon with like 17 layers to it. It's like, alright, cool, fair enough. Here's 100 fights between him and you. It's like, I'd rather just fight him. Wisps? Really? There's a mic down there. Harem, buddy, come on. Man, Tristan can't shoot for shit. Oh my god. This is actually ridiculous. I was getting geared up for a final fight, not a second version of the goddamn House at the Edge of Time. Like, Jesus. I thought we were at the end of the game. There might be another goddamn stream left in this.
Let us strike as one.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Down,
I'll try to make
ones.
this swift.
Fucking bears now? Anything? No.
Tread lightly. Watch each other.
How many fragments are there? I've got 2. I'm just ignoring that guy in the back that's attacking me and Tristan.
Training pays off.
God fucking damn, there's so many. Man, this is just a fucking slog. This is just a goddamn... There's still more... Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Like, bloody hell. How fucking many? There better be one for every ally I fucking rescued, because I swear to god. Live metal stands in our way. What is live metal? Black, scary, make much noise. Spells not hurt it. It heal itself. Very strong. Do you know where it came from? It came from a big broken cup. With it come a warm blood shadow, short in crown, bush of hair on face. Metal in shadow too, I see. They come from past and want return to kingdom. Bad when dead shadows walk. They want attack us. Long tail arrows kill warm blood shadow. Metal very angry by this. I find this take it make black metal not heal. Long tail could not defeat it, but you can. They got the stone cutter, which is a hand axe. This +5 elementite. No. Elementite construct bane. Hand axe grants its wielder +5 DR the bludgeoning. Alright. A shame none of us uses hand axe though. Elementite golem. Can we fuck it up without the hand axe? We can. Alright, cool. When we hit it. Alright, lovely. Built physical perfection plus 8. I will put that on. What do you have? He already has one. Let's put the other on knock knock. Actually, let's put it on Harem. Let's put it on Harem. Where's the belt? There we go. Is that what I was in here? That was all that was in here. Alright. On the plus side, I was getting concerned that I might finish this game quickly, but this shit's prolonging the fuck out of it. this shit's prolonged the fuck out of it. It's a storyteller. Oh, you're right there. Give you another fragment. I feel the wall of power then closes your former residence slowly melting. 3 fragments may be enough to clear the path. Okay, so 1 more. Brilliant. Also, let's rest. Okay, so 1 more fragment. Should be all it takes.
The path is clear.
I shall end this suffering.
Rex, knock knock stab you.
Oh, hello. Hello. Got all that useful fine stuff lying around. Who are you? Who are you, sir? It's also bears. Who said that? Do you have a name, sir? Akiros. Akiros, I don't remember who Akiros is. So you're one of my artisans? How do I get up there, Akiros? Oh. Protection plus 5, which is handy if I didn't have it already.
Did it without breaking it.
Great, okay, so that's a meta magic, which I don't really partake in. I probably should, but I don't. Alright. Okay, so let's go down here.
It's nice to use. Nighttime.
Alright. down to this one. Man, Harem, you slow.
What old
Victory is inevitable. Look at me! Wait!
I have a meta magic, which I know I should be using. I know I should be using meta magic in this game. I just don't. It's complex. It's a whole nother system I have to learn, and I'm not. I didn't want to do that. Oh, a Jabberwocky, you say? Or Jabberwock? Same thing, really. Oh, there's more Jabberwocks. Maybe it's frozen again, because of course she is. And this is the third and final piece. Lovely. Alright, back to the storyteller. God. Okay, we're nearly there. We are nearly there. Yes, our third, yes, this is the last pace up behind us. With the third fragment, the barriers around your castle will fall, the Hand King is waiting and ready for your audience. Okay. Alright. Let's put the difficulty back up to not fucking annoying. Save. Gonna jump the Lantern King. Oh my. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's jump this boy. We gonna hook him up. I don't need any of that. We're at the point now where looting is not really worth my time. I don't need money. Like, I'll loot like magical shit, but you know, regular stuff now. Your footsteps echo from the ceiling of the ravaged throne room. The sound attracts the attention of old Remus, slouching on the steps of the throne. Yeah, he looks up, shakes his head slightly, as if displeased, and keeps silent. Nothing betrays the mask of the deity in a hunchman.
A horrible battle awaits us, my spring. But I believe it's for the best. We will save you and your kingdom. We must.
But you failed to find a way to release her from the curse forever. Oh, fuck! Really? Really? What did I miss? Bear with me. No, I don't have a save at the conversation with her. I could redo the fight again just to see what I missed, but all right. So Okay, so we're not getting the best ending, I guess, then.
We should have finished our search. But it's too late now. There's a battle ahead. A horrible battle.
You failed to finish... Wait. What do you mean? Wait. What did the Jabberwock say to the guy who bumped into him while walking down the street? I'm walking here. Hang on. No, I gotta... Was there something I missed? You failed to finish searching for a way to free her from... I saw no options. I'm Jabberwocking here. I was close. I was close. Now what is... Because I saw no option, but if there's an option, I will reload the save and go back. But I saw nothing. It's very buggy and inconsistent. Oh, really? It's bugged. Oh my god, real... Oh, you can't get the best ending because it's bugged. Oh. That's... No, that can't be. I can't get to the end of the game and the ending's bugged. This game's just falling apart at the end. I think... Oh. No, come on. Game. No, come on, don't. There was a quest that was supposed to pop up when the Lantern King first cursed us, and it didn't pop up. What? No. No, that can't. Oh, no. Really? Am I actually just locked out of the best ending for the game because it bugged out? Because I'd have to go back to the start of the stream then to see if it doesn't bug out this time. Okay. Alright. Alright, I have... Oh, okay, I have just found out what... So, hello, Precursor. I am locked out of the best ending. I'm locked out of the best ending of this game because a piece of dialogue did not show up for me. A single piece of dialogue did not show up for me. So I'm locked out of the best ending. I noted it was weird how I was given an option, like I was given like a choice of dialogue, but there was only option 1 and nothing else was loaded in. I thought that was weird. Let me, I've saved right there, so we are good. Let's go back to the start of the stream real quick. Because what's supposed to happen is when you beat Nyrissa and you turn her good again, a piece of dialogue is meant to pop up about information you got from Vordikai about curses. Now I know I asked him about curses because he placed a curse on an entire country's population, and I was curious about that. So I know I have that information, but the dialogue never popped up. And so when the text box with all the options came up, the game loaded one dialogue choice and nothing else. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna set it to I'm gonna set the difficulty to story mode so I don't have to fuck with that again, just so I can get to the end, and then we'll just see. Okay. Now, I would go back and get, like, Khaenri'ah, but no. Because we're not here for that. We're just here to test the theory. No, I have the lantern on. Alright. If it shows up this time, am I willing... Am I willing to go through all that again? Granted, on easy mode, just for the extra ending. And the answer is probably. The answer is a strong probably. If it shows up here, then I'll know. If it doesn't show up, then either I missed something, but by the way the dialogue box looks, I haven't. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Or it's bugged beyond belief. I might have to do a save it. I might have to do a save edit. Because boy, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out. I am not getting cheaped out of the best ending because of a bug. If it does happen, you're going to watch me do a save edit live on stream. Because boy. If you do that, you won't get the twins ending. No, I'll reload so I can have the twins in the party still. I'm just doing this to check.
The path is clear.
You think not of me.
My hound. You have run so long to finally meet your mistress. You are still...
Okay, let's just fuck her up real quick. Man, we're still missing. Even on the easy mode, we're still missing these. Let's hit that fear real quick. There's no one to fear. Fair enough. She's shaken, not feared. Okay. I know I've made this longer for myself because I didn't do any pre-buffing. But fuck it. But fuck it. Alright. Okay, madam.
My kingdom. My own. What I looked for it for such. Is that what I think it is? What is it? Why does it hurt so much? Why? To remember. To understand. I see it. The pestilence that devoured. You've given so much. Whatever we have in...
You've truly upset me, King. I am a...
I'm really about to goddamn save edit, aren't I? This game's really about to make me save edit, ain't I? Like, save editing ain't a thing I've ever indulged in, but boy, let me tell you.
Can change the same way. Cannot you return to me? Can't you guess? You've already done incredible things for me, my spring. If only it was so easy. To say, Nyrissa, you aren't cursed and... Oh, I recognize the hand of the Lantern King. But how? How can I do... I remember every line as if I just heard it a moment ago. Can we turn his joke back on the Lantern King? Play with him as he has played with us.
There's meant to be an option here. I hope tonight's stream been better with the game not bugging out. It's been better until now. And now I gotta... Now I'm gonna have to goddamn save edit live on camera. Now I gotta sit here and edit this goddamn shit because I'm not fucking letting a goddamn motherfucking oh. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, we gonna be doing some shit. We gonna be doing some shit. Because I don't believe for a second that I missed asking the Cyclops King who cursed an entire country, yo, what's up with that curse you did? I refuse to believe that at no point did I ask the cursed Cyclops King what's up with the curses he be doing. So we're gonna just... Well, I don't know, I'll throw that on screen. Just so there's something on screen. Just so there's something on screen. I don't know. You know what? Let's get some background music, I guess. Let's get some background music. I don't have any... What's just a random playlist I can grab from YouTube? What's the first random mix that YouTube gives me? Alright, fine. Alright. Just have that in the background while I'm over here doing my work. Cause this is... You might have done it... No, because the Vortikai conversation is like 50, 60 hours ago. Oh no, 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 wait. Oh no, no, never mind. You know that. Okay, now I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. Let's. How can I? Let's see here.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off. We'll blow the guitar. Dealing with lives messed up.
There you go. You can just. Y'all can just get full YouTube. How about that? Y'all can just watch YouTube. Y'all can just watch YouTube while I'm doing my shit real quick. If I tab over to something else, it goes away. Alright, that's mildly annoying. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. Y'all can sit with this while I do some work real quick. This is what it's come to. I cannot believe this is what it's come to. God fucking. Man, this is not the way I wanted to end this, man. This is not how I wanted things to go, man. This is mad upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. This is incredibly upsetting. I do kind of like how it's just giving me, it's just randomly giving me a tune for Xenoblade Chronicles X, a game I have never played and will probably never play. Man suffers mental breakdown on stream while listening to Xenoblade Chronicles XT OST. Literally. D6 75B LF. Yeah. All right. This is legit just turned to a goddamn Kamen Rider playlist, hasn't it? I'm gonna fine with that, but like, come on, man, damn it. We ain't here being sponsored by Kamen Rider. Okay, so we save this. Alright, now we pop back out. Update the save. Yes. Alright, cool. Come out of that. Change the save file back from a zip to a ZKX file. Alright. Alright, let's give this a try. The temptation was there. I've left all my stats, all my money, all my gear and all that. I'm just going for the conversation that I missed. So now let's hop back over. This was not the ending to the stream I had planned, man. I did not think I'd be save editing live on camera, caught in 4K. But that's made me think I should actually like set up a stream playlist just of shit to play in the background, like if I ever need to walk away or do something or shit like that. Just have a playlist of music going. Don't forget the twins. You right. You right. Okay, so loads, because I'm not doing that more recent save anymore. We gotta go all the way back to here. I am, of course, going to play on story difficulty, because fuck that. I'm not doing all that again at a proper difficulty. Nah. Let us see if my work paid off. If my amateur save editing paid off. Remember at the start when you asked, what if I finish the game up quickly? Yeah, that ain't... about that. About that. That ain't happening. Alright. Let's take this off. Let's go get the twins. It's difficulty. Beep. Bop. Woozy. Nope. Alright, what's the first fog we walk into? here. His dark walk is dear. What's that meant to be? His dark work is done? Yes, let's save my dark work being done until I actually complete what I'm here to do. I normally don't. I need to stress. I normally don't consider save editing, you know, like to get the best ending and shit. Save editing is kind of, you know, shitty because, like, you know, you should just go through the game and get the ending you get. But I forgot that I retried a fight, didn't get a second check 60, 70 hours ago. No, I'm not getting cheaped out for that.
Just look at her, walking around the enemy's lair, enjoying the scenery. You're a crazy goat. How do you even survive without me? Canera, how can both of us be here? Is this a dream? I don't know. Wait, what's that noise?
Okay, let's get the girls into the party.
I'll even say it's a... How about...
Alright. Now let's take it off one more time. Switch over to the non-combat world state. Put it back on. And now let's go to goddamn Nyrissa's room. Fuck her up. And then we just fucking go. 2 weeks later in Xenoblade 2. So how'd you get all those rare characters? Nation, you work hard. Yeah, you know how it is. You know, you just put in the effort. Maybe the gacha just loves me. Who knows? I just got lucky. I just lucky. You know how it be. I got Cosmos and Telos on the first rolls. Of course I did. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. I don't know if they're in the base game or if they're DLC. I know they're in the game though. Can you even save edit a goddamn Switch game? Alright. Alright, Narusa. Let's see if this worked.
You think not of me.
My hound. You have run so long to finally meet
Nairibia, let's go. Alright, let's fuck her up. Yeah, you just gotta know what you're doing. Well, then that's me in trouble, because I never know what I'm doing. With anything. Jesus. Jesus, he's got so much shit. Jesus. I dispelled her haste, but nothing else. Alright. No, she's nearly dead. And then we can try to see if it works or not. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's save. Big test. The big test. Let's see here.
My kingdom. My own. What I looked for. Is that? What?
Let's see, boys.
Why does it hurt so much?
Boys.
To remember. To understand. I see it.
Let me check something real quick as well. Because I don't actually know how Twitch is with me playing music. For one, I know they might have just muted my stream. I haven't actually checked. Are they good? Are they cool? Let me check something real quick as well. Do they not care? They don't seem to care. Alright, we're cool.
The pestilence that devoured my... You've given so much. Whatever we...
Yeah. Get through you. Come on. Come on. Shut up.
You've truly... I...
Okay, let's see. Let's see if it worked, boy. Boy. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here all night.
Wind brings a new... Can't you guess? You've already done incredible. If only it was so... Oh, I recognize that. But how? I remember every line as if I just heard it a moment ago. Can we turn his joke back on the Lantern King? Play with him as he has played with us.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I've told you everything I know about curses, but wait, there is one more thing. Remember you cursed Mordecai, favorite of the Abaddon Lords? He was powerless against the curse because he was a piece of his essence turned against him. Could this help us?
I was able to curse an ancient almighty creature. Maybe that's the hint. Mordecai imbued his own name with a piece of his very self. If only we could find anything connected with the Lantern King in the same way, something that represents him.
Lantern King edits story core life in 4K.
I'll find a way to turn them into a weapon against our enemy. There's a terrible battle ahead, but my faith has been rekindled. We must win, for us, for the blooming land that we can create together.
Let
us go.
Look, man, sometimes when you're given the option to slap them nymph cheeks, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta rewrite the laws of history just to clap some cheeks. It is what it is.
If you wish to see your kingdom again, we need to hurry. There isn't.
Alright, boys. We clapping cheeks. Clapping cheeks in 4K! Oh. Okay, no, I just... phone vibrated. WhatsApp message. My mate... No. My friend is just showing me a picture of his newborn son. Hey! Hey! Good for you, man! Hey! Big ups for my boy!
Defeating...
My boy's over here becoming a father. Meanwhile, I'm editing saves in a video game so I can clap some magic green cheeks. Priorities.
Something is wrong. We were supposed to leave the first world, but...
How wrong I was. Well, don't you see? Believe? I wouldn't expect anything else.
We just gotta sit through this again. And then shit will pop off, boy! And then we go. I'm keeping on story. I'm keeping on story difficulty. The duality of man, I know, right? I know, right?
Seeds sown long time have sprung. A curse for the... I'll leave you with this.
I know where to look for hope. Find me where the Everbloom flower blossomed. You have no power over me, eldest. Farewell.
Fight if you wish, King. I'll take my place among the spectators.
Okay, here we go. That's popped off now. So.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it on story difficulty because, man, just fuck. And we're gonna just blaze through this quickly and get to the end. Because again, I am stopping this. I am beating this game tonight. We are at the final boss. I just gotta redo some shit. I can say this though. When I get to the sequel, eventually, I am probably not gonna save edit. I have to say probably because I don't know what entails in that game. There might be a secret hidden check that I missed there as well. But this isn't a thing I'm going to be regularly doing in life. Like I don't download mods for PC games and shit like that. Like I try to get just as raw an experience as possible. But fuck that shit though. Fuck that bullshit though. I'm not going to get to the end of the game and realize that I missed a hidden check 70 hours back. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, game. A check that I rightfully got the first attempt as well. That's what makes it worse. If I just never got the check, I'd be annoyed, but I'd be less annoyed. The fact that I did get the check, but then failed to fight, and on the retry, I didn't. That's what makes it sting.
Path is clear.
Like the way I look at it, I earned that ending. I earned the ending. I don't care. The Ant King is just mad because you spilled all of his G fuel. Oh, this man would be a Monster Energy drink dude instead. He's a game reviewer. This guy's a game reviewer. He has that Monster Energy and them Doritos. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, so let's go. Whitish portal, leaving. Okay, this is new shit. This is new shit. Let's go. Keeping this shit on story difficulty though, because man, fuck that. Man, fuck doing all that again on regular. Nerissa seems more fragile than she used to be, more determined. She doesn't turn around, but apparently senses you approaching, straightens her shoulders and breaks the silence. All the eldest hear me out. The eldest, they just moved the portrait. The eldest will, says the figure in the green robe. The whole world shivers slightly at the sound of her voice. Is it worth it? Replies the figure in the grey blue, who you recognise as Shaika. There is so much noise in the world. Why do we have to listen to this pathetic screech? Nerissa looks back at you as if urging for support and keeps speaking with confidence. Why are you here then, the many? And why did you come to my house? Perhaps this pathetic screech interests you in some way. You wanted to become one of the eldest, girl, but still you seem to barely understand what we are and what drives us. But enough. Since you are here, Striker turns their head slightly towards you. Ask. You three are the eldest who participated in the trial of Nerissa. Is that not so? So her curse is your punishment as well. It's the Lantern King's game. The dark-haired eldest breaks his silence for the first time. His voice is bleak and unemotional, but there's a note of disapproval in it. Something that you wonder if you imagined it. We were present, but hardly participated. Transgressions and punishments, questions asked and answers received, an eternal cycle. The great price must be paid for a daring scheme, Nerissa. However, the figure in green pauses. I think the Lantern King asked more of you than was due, much more. And we do not. We can scarcely remember a timeline when we weren't annoyed by your vanity, nymph girl. Well, you're lucky that the Lantern King annoys us even more. So we won't mind disrupting his plans a little bit. Which you think will help? Intuition, I suppose, Shaika chuckles. I'll stop weaving words. We can help you, even both of you. But help must be deserved. If you wish to start again, start your journey from the end. Very well, so be it. I know how I can help you. Yeah, I know what price I would demand for it. Come to me when you're ready. Okay. So we done yet? Bro, these plants hitting different. Look, this plant do be hitting different. Don't worry about it. We've had to rewrite the laws of the universe to clap these cheeks. That's how much they hit different. But we're not done yet. We at the end of the game. In the next game, you should roll a dice that determines what class you. Ooh, that's an idea. Because I could play Sorcerer again, because Sorcerer is really easy for someone who doesn't know how D&D works. But I could try some nonsense. I could be a monk, a paladin, and I could do some nonsense. I'll consider. Worth it though. You're right. By the way, Elden Ring invasions are fun. How because it's an open world, do you get locked off to areas? How do invasions work?
Forgive me for leaving you there in the city. I was afraid the Lantern King would take me by force. When I finally began to discover the thread you pointed me towards, how to fight the curse. I repeat your words over and over to myself. Everything you told me about the curses. My heart tells me that we're on the right track. But we still don't know enough to challenge such an adversary as the Lantern King. I was hoping the other eldest would help and recommend some sort of plan. powers of the First World are not very friendly towards each other. So we have to at least try.
You're a barbarian, it always works. I have a barbarian party member here. So, she does work. She does good work. My only issue is a thing I hate in all RPGs. I don't want to pick a class and then get a party member of the same class, because then that says to me, okay, I'll never use you. You are not worth my time. Because my OCD makes it so I can't have overlapping roles. Like I have Octavia, a wizard. I refuse to use her because I'm a sorcerer. I can learn all of her spells, but I'm better. She has to prepare her spells beforehand. I can use spell charges on the fly. So I'm de facto better than her. Therefore, she's worthless to me. As a party member, she's worthless to me. So I'm afraid that if I go barbarian, like in the next game, and I have a barbarian party member, no longer exist. Fuck them. Like, I know for a fact that there's 2 archers in I think one's an archer and I think one's a ranger, but he's like a fight, like he's a melee guy who can use bows. So because I know that 2 party members have bows and shit, I'm not going to be an archer probably when I play the second game, because I'm just write those characters out of existence then. And that's just disappointing. Yeah, invasions are kind of locking you into an area. Okay, that makes sense. And oh boy, I have a bleed build that also has a AoE toxic dragon breath and a stylish rapier. Man, use a bitch. Man, use a bitch. You toxic. Bleed and toxic? Yeah, use a bitch. And I've been grinding it, that Elden Ring. Got like 130 hours in it since release. I'm only at like 40. I haven't played it in a few days, mostly because of this, and because I'm trying to get through other games on backlog, like Disgaea 3, and SMT5. Like, Elden Ring sadly has been put on hold for a bit, which is a thing I never thought I'd ever say.
We need to talk to them, all 3 of them, and do whatever they require to secure their aid. I'm asking you to do it. I wish to stay in this place for a while, to remember the hour of my curse. But if need be, I will send my visions to you.
The last of the 3 eldest remaining in the meadow barely notices you, yet you don't feel arrogance or hostility in his silent indifference. The Lost Prince is the eldest of forgotten things, sadness and solitude. He leaves his tower only very rarely, and meddles with the affairs of other elders more rarely still. All the more interested in why he is here. Obviously, he's come for a reason. I'd like to know more about you, eldest. I am the Lost Prince. Lost Prince, a Lost King. We have something in common, don't we? Yeah, I am not from the First World, and you're not? How are you not? How are you an eldest not from the First World? Okay. Now as far from my home as you are from yours. The prince stops as if even this short speech exhausted him. I'm sorry, I do not entirely satisfy your curiosity. That is not the act I seek to succeed in. You were silent when we asked if the others would help us. I see this conversation appalls crowds. As for your request, different rumours circulate among the children of the First World. They say the Lost Prince is keen to help those who've lost everything, or nearly everything. I'm afraid that what I'm about to do will do nothing but quench this ridiculous rumour. I'm going to help you. Prince lifts his eyes from the ground and looks at you, and then at Nyrissa and back. You must know much about curses, or you wouldn't be standing there before me now. But I'd like to say, a curse is a kind of a gift. One party gives it, the other party accepts it. But what happens if the accepting party refuses it? Then the gift will remain. You can refuse a curse? Someone can curse you, and you can just say no, you? What? I mean, subclasses exist for a reason. That is true. That do be true. Bitch, everyone has giant attacks that one-shot everyone. This build is the most fair build I could have come up with. Still to the chance against other players. I don't know, man. I think you're still a bitch. I don't know. I think you're the problem. You could have several completely different types of archer, for all you know. True. Every class does have like 3 or 4 subclasses, so I guess. Big strong orc invader next. You mean Dr. Orc is not your invader build? Man, that's just Man, that's just not right, man. Dog the Orc's got to be all about it. And to answer this question, although I've seen it happen more than once, many things can influence the outcome. Will, faith, and other powers of the cursor and the cursed, all laid onto the non-existent scale, and one of them tips the balance. Ponder this. You must have heard a mortal curse a god at least once. Mortals often curse higher powers for their troubles, foolishly calling their wrath down upon them. However, such curses never have any effect on Lamashtu or Pharasma. I like how because of Knock Knock, I say Lamashtu the same way he does. Every human just says Lamashtu, but because of Knock Knock being my pipe for so long, I say Lamashtu. Lamashtu. All the others. Gods simply do not accept them. Okay. And what will happen if a curse remains with the one who created it? He will be cursed. This is the order of things. The more involved you are in anything, be it a feud or a friendship or even a relationship between master and servant, the more unexpectedly this bond can bind you. And this is one of the reasons I prefer non-intrusion and solitude. The Lantern King would also do well to put less effort into his games. So your advice is to reject the curse. How would that help us? Not only to reject it, to return it to the one who cursed you. Tell him directly that he has no power over you, and let him choke on his own poison. Ah. Okay. Okay, now I've got to talk to the other two. Where are they?
Let us be careful.
The elder stands near the edge of water, watching the circles on the surface and dashing waves against the shore. The shadowy currents of the depths, these things seem to tell her much more than you. As you approach, the eldest looks up for a moment. In her penetrating glance, it seems that you see your own reflection, and as the branching road, slowly gathering storm, a breath, and apparition disappears. Magar is the eldest of complexity, fate, and triplets. Triplet! Okay. That's weird, but alright. I suppose that we are now dealing with one of her three essences. Oh, that's why. Okay. You mentioned the trial by fear, eldest. Your full Narissa began when you lost the battle. The Tane Jabberwock overthrew the self-proclaimed queen and brought her to the trial of the Lantern King. This is why I'm telling you, destroy the monster. This loop must be closed. She speaks in a calm, measured manner, but you feel something powerful in her indifference. Her knowledge of everything that has happened and soon will happen. Okay. Return to me when you have completed this task. I will give you something priceless in exchange. Something that can be turned to a terrible weapon against the Lantern King. And if you cannot defeat the monster, then you do not deserve a better fate than one that is cursed. Okay. You ask much, eldest, to choose between dying from a curse or dying at the claws of a monster. But I believe that I can't do it alone. It might be possible for two. Where can we find it? I summoned it. You will find your way to the south. A true Jabberwock is nothing like Narissa's pet. Oh, okay. Well, that's a problem because the ones that were just the pets fucked me up a little. So this is an actual fight. But okay. To the south. We're gonna fuck up a monster. Also, I still have the curse on me, so I'm at my least strength right now. I tried invading at 140, one shots everywhere. The invader community agreed that we will keep below 100, most likely below 80 for a lot. The fun invader community. Alright. The one shot stands are having a field cheap at high levels, I bet. Why would there be a god of that? There's a god of triplets because twins are normal, but triplets are insane. So anything above that, there has to be a god for. There has to be some divine shit. Is today the actual final stream, or do you... No, today is the actual end. We are done. After today, we are fucking done. There is nothing. This is it. This is the final stream. I know this as big facts. Big giant fact. That will hit most of my mates. But fuck it. let's move you guys down here. I am paralyzed or confused? Okay, cool. Alright. You get a heal off. Amiri, can you help with these dudes? Amiri's also paralyzed. Ah, cool. Well, okay.
Grant me strength.
Alright. So is Tristan.
I see your light.
Okay, Jabberwock is dead. Now just for these fuckers. But no, yeah, this is the end. This is it. You know how I know this is it? Because we got to the final boss fight and then we had to reload to like the start of the stream. We got to the final boss fight and then I had to reload the entire stream's worth of progress. Man, how are we not hitting? Man. Only armor class of 18 and we're missing? What the fuck? Bruh! You're raging. You are raging. Alright, well, I don't know what's happening here. You're just missing 90% of our hits. I mean, granted, I have the curse at maximum effect, so that might be why I'm missing most of my hits. But alright. I can't skin the bitch. Alright, well, that's just rude. That's just rude, game. There's a bear. The Elder stands near the edge of... Okay, the Jabberwock has been defeated. It is well. That echo was long due killed. I promise you a reward. She throws her hands into the air and the crimson gold radiance kindles between them. A moment later, it forms in the shape of a glimmering mask, which looks to you like the one you saw on the face of the Lantern King. The mask hangs still in the air. Its shape frozen, as befits a mask. And yet you can't shake the feeling that there's a watchful, soulful, piercing stare behind the empty eye slits. Alright. You must guess what it is. The Lantern King loves masks. Since ancient times, he's wandered the plains, assuming the forms of the most unique and unusual creatures. But his own masks are something more. Each of them holds a fraction of his essence. He made this mask long ago when he was young. As was all the First World. And as with many early creations, its author disapproved of it. It betrayed too much of compassion, a quality which annoyed the young demigod. Yep. The Lantern King threw out the mask and forgot about it, thinking it vanished without a trace. But he wasn't the only elder susceptible to vices of youth. Curiosity was my vice. I found the mask and preserved it, hiding it from everyone. And today I'm giving you this ancient treasure. Come, Nerissa, you suffered the first blow. You should be given a chance to strike back. My job is done. Farewell. We received more than I could have hoped for. Remember when we spoke of Mordecai? He put a part of his essence into his own name. And the Lantern King put a fraction of himself into his masks. It is similar to what he did to me, taking a part of my soul and turning it into the Briar. The Lantern King is much more vulnerable now that we have a grain of his essence. I'll find a way to take advantage of this. Okay, now we've got to find the last dude. If I can avoid the bear fights. We cannot avoid the fights. Okay. Man, I really should have came here after I lifted the curse on myself, really. I'm sorry, did a bear hit me so hard that I got dizzy? Alright. Yeah, because I don't have access to most of my spells, and these things are fucking dodging everything I do. Alright.
Solid plan. You forced my hand. I feel tear them apart.
That bear's freaking out.
Grant me strength.
He really has done a bunch of shit that will just lead to his defeat. He has. This man really just did not think ahead. He's like, yeah, I'll put part of my soul into an item and then throw that item away. No one will care. It's like, nah, mate, they will. Man, I really should have went back and cleared the curse before I did this shit. Having access to none of my spells is the real issue right now. I gotta find Striker the biker. He's probably up north. These things better not goddamn pop, I swear to god, if they start popping. No, okay, last time they would pop and swarms would just fly out like crazy. Alright, Striker, there you are. Let's not tarry, children. We're ready to spoil the Lantern King celebration. But the aid of the elders is, like their wrath, must be earned. I want to do something simple. A trifle, one could say. You must go back in time from the estuary of the source. Don't know what that means. From the end to the beginning, you have both travelled this way once. It won't be so hard to do it again in the opposite direction. We'll even help you by pointing out where to start. A flower is the end. Move to the beginning. A flower is the end. Move to the beginning. Okay, so the blooming flower is the end. Go back in time, I understand. Shaika loves riddles. I solved one on this very spot. Oh yeah, shit, I did. The final step was waken the wrath of the ever-bloom flower. Oh, I see. So it was not just about a task or a riddle. Once I heard the many called past a beast capable of devouring a soul, and now they want me to look into this monster in the eye. Here I vowed that no one will ever see my tears again. Here I planted a seed of wrath that grew 1,000 deaths. Hear my new vow. The first of the worlds. Wrath has no more power over me. If I do turn into a weapon, it will be against the one who cursed me and condemned me to this evil fate. The word, it's late, I'm not thinking about that. There's something around the flower faded away. With them faded the faint feeling of anxiety. The meadow began to feel more like a calm, quiet nook. What's even more amazing, right in their hands, is a vessel of dark liquid materializes. Look, that's supposed to be the next step in the riddle. Yeah, you've sold it before. Tell me if you know what to do next. Poison water. I go to the lake. I have to do everything backwards that I did before. So I come here to the lake. I come here to the lake. This was part of the video of the Lantern King. The poison the pond. That is the poison the soul of the yeah. I'm surprised how carefully the elders watched me and how deeply my soul he looked. Okay, so pour the poison into the lake. Yeah, I treasure the gift I received from you. I hope that the better faith in future. Yeah. I get the bones. Yeah, okay. I put the bones on the pedestal. Where is there a pedestal here? It was on a giant rock, but in this map, where's the giant rock?
Tread lightly.
It's over here? Maybe? I put the bones on a giant rock, and then I turn back. I walk through mist, so the bird de-ages. Oh man, I'm trying to fucking recall. I'm trying to recall a memory that from a sequence of events I did in a dungeon about 4 or 5 months ago. This was where I got the lantern from the gnome in the first place. Where's the rock? Yeah, where's the pedestal? It was like a giant rock with a bird cage on top of it. Where do I? Where? Because it would, like, if this was the same place, like the flower up there, the pond here, it would be like here-ish, but I can't get here. So
let us be careful.
I'm not looking at chat because I'm really focused on trying to find this. I'll read your messages in a minute if you're writing any. Like, I'm not ignoring you, but you know, I'm trying to retrieve a memory while finding shit. Trying to retrieve a 5-month-old memory while in reverse. Right, so I gotta get up there. Or I could do that. Or I could teleport. No. That's the exit. That leads me around. Where the fuck? Oh, there. Oh, it's here now. Okay, put bird bones on the thing. The bird is singing again. I take the bird. I put the bird on a tree, I think. Or no. No, what do I do with the bird? I took the bird from a tree, I'm certain. You're like Mega Mom after she has cast an explosion. I haven't watched the show, so I don't know. I don't know. What is she just face down on the floor dead? Is she just tired? Is she just worn out? Give the bird to Nyrissa. Oh, okay.
A bird. I recognize it. The songbirds of the Thousand Breaths were once famous throughout the entire First World. I haven't heard them sing for such a long time. Fly and sing. Light your wings. Fly and sing.
Well, children, did you like this little journey? The poisoned pond becomes clear and sparkling. The bones turn into a songbird. We look to the past to see the future. But let us not waste time. You've planned something very daring. To turn his curse against our self-confident brother, the Lantern King. But we eldest have been cursed more than once, and more than 1,000 times, And, as you see, we are untroubled and unconvinced. We shall tell you this. Most who stumble and fall are entirely sure of themselves the instant before. Thus, we tell you, if you wish to curse an eldest, do it the moment he falls, the instant that he's lost his footing, and before he regains his balance. The surest moment for this is when the Lantern King is defeated in battle. No one is invincible, children. I know it sounds a bit too simple. Defeat a god, then curse him while he's baffled about how you managed to do it. Nonetheless, it's possible. Not to kill an eldest once and for all, but to defeat him for a moment. Most importantly, don't develop a taste for it. Besting one eldest is enough for a lifetime.
Yeah, she can't move afterwards since it's her only spell. She's pretty useless. Hey, look, she's good in one specific circumstance.
I want to believe all this was... Our mission here is over. Before we go, I'd like to talk in private. Will you spare some time for me?
Yeah, alright, there must be a quiet nook somewhere.
The words of the eldest may seem whimsical or even senseless, but I think I understood them. I've been cursed for 1,000 years, and my memory of it is like a stinging poison. It hurts, but it also allows me to see what was hidden. I feel the bond between us and the Lantern King like it's a real thing. He thinks it's harness and reins for misbehaving horses. But I see it as a double-edged sword. And if we manage to get close enough, and defeat him as Shika said, then we will turn this blade against the one who created it.
It's Shika, not Shika. Oh, okay, well fair enough then.
Over the ages that passed since the curse was placed upon my shoulders, I've almost forgotten how it feels. To fear for someone other than myself. The first spring flowers that break through the icy earth and frigid snow. They always have the hardest time. The suffering of their journey and bravery of their aspiration. That's what I feel. Will we survive what the future holds? Will we survive it together?
Yeah, be sure, after everything we've been through, nothing can stop us, not even a guard. This is an RPG, we kill gods for sport.
Then let's not wait for tomorrow. Let us seize the moment, the final hour before the storm.
Oh.
Let's share it together, and everything that awaits us.
Oh, she's asking for sex. Oh. Oh, she's literally saying, yo, we might die. Do you wanna fuck? I mean... Time passed 13 hours! Oh, Jesus. Madam! Madam, I am a mortal man! Madam! 13 hours! And my dudes set up camp, they were waiting for me. Oh, that's amazing. They set up fucking camp and just waited. That's perfect. Yo, we got that stamina, bro. Bro. The fact that my party was like, alright, they're gonna be a hot minute. Okay, set up the camp, get the campfire going. We're gonna be here all day. Bro. There might be fairies in the Nasu verse where they're literally capable of learning lessons. I mean, look, Nasu verse is an entire thing. Like, we don't talk about that shit. They do their own nonsense. They do their own nonsense over there in the Nasu verse. There's some borderline insane bollocks that happens. We ignore it.
She chose. If it is Nairis, she did. I dream that.
Sir, I don't care. We've done this fight before. I do not care. I'ma just let the auto attacks go for this. Also, I'm gonna get myself out the front row because I'm not a front row boy. We're gonna let this fight just play out the way it do. Did I get my spell charges back? I didn't. That didn't count as a rest because there was no rest involved. Perfect. That is perfect. Okay. I did not rest. There was no resting taking place. I did not get a rest for my spells. When we are oddly capable in bed, sir. She is a nymph who has not been touched for thousands of years, and I am a demon. My dude, sir. My sir's a demon. There's nothing oddly about it. It's correctly capable. And we're gonna just skip through this text because, like, we've read this all before. We gonna get to where we got to. Go to Varnhold. I should change the name. I should change the name of this stream to goddamn 13 hours in bed. Alright. Alright, let's go. Varnhold, he's up here. He's over here. Don't go down. No, do we have to go down? We have to go down. Okay, fair enough.
Which knife to use? That one was deep.
We just cutting through these forts right now.
We will prevail.
There is still time for surrender.
Man, I tell you what, if I didn't have this game set to the easiest difficulty so I could blow through all the progress I've already done, this would be taking long. But because I'm not doing that, boy, we just cutting through these bitches.
Enemies on fire first. That hurts.
Why do I remember this specifically? The world may never know. Remember what? Fucking a nymph for 13 hours? I think there's a lot of reasons why you'd want to remember that. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's a very decent memory to remember. What happened to set you back? Ah, what set me back was so about 70 hours ago. So in what stream was it? Let's take a look. No, what? That's I'm annoyed enough. What stream? What month was this? Was this October? Let's take a look here real quick. Playlists. Pathfinder. Alright, what month did this take place in? This is how far back we're going, and you'll see why problems were made. Mordecai's Tomb, stream 15, October 3rd. So at the start of October, there was a quest that I did where a boss fight happened. A boss fight happened with Mordecai, and I passed a hidden knowledge arcana or knowledge world check. I think arcana, which is required to get the best ending. But comment right before it. Oh fuck, okay. Alright, the fairies found, okay. Threw me off for a second there. Threw me out my train of thought. But yeah, so back in the start of October, there was a hidden knowledge arcana check when you speak to Mordecai that I got. But then I died in his fight, reloaded the quick save outside the boss fight, and when I went to fight him again, I failed the hidden check. And because it's a hidden check, like there's no option for it, it's either it just shows up by itself or it doesn't. So I'd completely forgot. So now flash forward 4 months, 70, 80 hours of gameplay later, I get to the very final boss fight of the game, and the game goes, by the way, you missed that one check back 4 months ago, so you don't get the best ending. So I did a little bit of things here and there. There may have been a save edit involved. We may have watched some YouTube videos and have some music playing in the background while I did some save editing. But I transferred over the get the actual succeeding of that check onto this save. So we've now gone from the start of the stream with that check passed from all that time ago, which we're now allowed to get the true ending. That's what set me back. A hidden check that I forgot about during a boss fight 4 months ago. 4 fucking months ago. And that's why now I've got this game set on the easiest difficulty. And why I'm speeding through the text, apart from that stuff with Nyrissa we just did. Because I've already been through this. Those quests with Nyrissa and getting all that shit, that was new. That pertained to the actual true ending. Everything here, I'm just blazing through because it's just not important because I've done it. I'm trying to get back to the final boss room now. Like normally I don't like the idea of save editing and shit like that. Save scumming, sure. Save editing, no. But I earned that. I passed the check the first time. I earned getting that. So I'm not okay with me getting it and then the game saying no, actually you didn't, because fuck you. That's a pretty terrible way to do endings. Random checks that you have no control over or knowledge of unless you... Yeah. Like I thought it was bugged. For like the first 5 minutes I legit thought it was bugged because I went on the forums and people saying the endings were buggy. So I thought it was that. But no, actually. It's literally just... This true ending is hidden behind 2 conversations, which I did, and a hidden check, which I failed the second time. If you don't get those, you fail and don't get the best ending, which is bullshit. And that's one of the only situations you can tell I'm annoyed because like I'm tripping over my own words. That's the only situation where I can say to myself, I will actively edit this save. I will go into the files, rewrite shit and edit this save because I literally earned that. But because I didn't buff up enough on the first attempt of the fight, I lose the true ending of this game. Which, no. Just no.
The path is clear.
Like everything else, like all the endings that, like there are endings that like rely on what you've done for quests, what choices you've made. I'm fine with that. If I get a bad ending slide, depending on some choice I made, I'm fine with that because that was my choice. The true ending being locked out from me because I reloaded a save after getting the random mandatory hidden check that I wouldn't know existed or wouldn't even know was linked to the ending. That's some bullshit. That is genuinely some bullshit. It's not supposed to be a first playthrough ending, it's a secret romance ending that the devs wanted you to think about during your first playthrough. And then, okay, I see the reasoning. I can see that because like there's some like the amount of shit that goes into it. I do get it's not supposed to be a first playthrough ending, but if you're like me and you happen to get it on your first playthrough, it's really shit that it's done like that. Like if it was an ending that was exclusively locked to like a new game plus or something, I wouldn't be annoyed. They've answered questions about it. I'll have to look into that then. But yeah, like if it was a ending that was specifically locked to new game plus, fine, whatever. But if you're in a situation like me where you do everything and you actually get it on your first playthrough, but because of a reload of a save and a hidden check, you don't get it on your first playthrough, it's kind of shitty. Like, I can't blame them for doing a hidden ending that you're not expected to get on your first playthrough. But in my very specific circumstance where I did get it, but then got robbed of it, it just bothers me so much. And as a person with OCD, let me tell you, feeling like I've been cheated out of a true ending that I rightfully earned really doesn't feel good to me. It really doesn't feel good. I mean, there is the, I believe, third clock tower game where you literally can't continue beyond a certain point if you didn't check a specific part of the area in the first chapter. That's just... I don't know how I feel about that. Like, endings, sure, but I don't know how I feel about progression literally being blocked and the game being uncompletable. I don't like that. Yeah, I get that for sure. As someone who likes to go for certain endings as well. But yeah, this game is still super bugged in certain areas, it looks like. I mean, from what I've heard, it was so much worse at launch and like for the first year. So the fact that the game is relatively bug-free now, I'm fine with.
The first time you saved, I heard report we were hoping this missed until then.
Yeah. Like the fact that the game, like I've had some issues, not a lot, but I've had some issues. But the fact that a game this big is relatively as bug-free as it is in its current state is impressive. It's just, that's my own, well, that's my only issue. That, and also last stream on Saturday, the game was literally breaking down on the technical level. It was literally cannibalizing itself. Like, it was just dying. The game itself was actually dying on a technical level. But that's the only time it's ever happened, so... And that's one of the reasons why I want to wait before I play the next game, Wrath of the Righteous, because they're still releasing DLC for that game. So I'd rather wait until all the DLC is out and have patched it as much as they're going to. Because then I'm fine to just play it in whatever state it's in. Alright, Valerai. Let's go Starwood Defender again. Perception, Persuasion. Gotta get them fears going. What did I get last time? I don't remember. I remember what I got. Do I have... that's weapon spec. Heavy mace. Weapon focus. Heavy mace. Can I not weapon spec bastard sword? Because she's using a bastard sword right now. Or is that weapon focus? No, is that just regular weapon focus? Have I not got regular weapon focus for her? Weapon focus. I did not. Okay, well that explains that then. Bastard sword. Okay, and damage reduction. It actually makes sense why I didn't have that for her, because I've been using a heavy mace of her throughout this entire game pretty much. Alright, so cleric. Bip. Bop. You've got a hit weapon focus heavy mace, right? Do you not have weapon focus heavy? You do. Okay, can you get great weapon focus heavy mace? I've got outflank and combat casting, right? Let's see. Got combat casting, outflank. Teamwork feat with J4. I'm not using J4. Yeah, I'm not using J4. Combat casting, shield wall. I have steel soul. Do I have that? I do have that. I do have that. Okay. Hammer the gap. Hammer the gap. Okay. Okay. So I can go for great. I guess I'll go for great and great weapon focus, or just weapon focus. Oh, yeah, great weapon focus is then. Great fortitude. I can't do great weapon focus? Why not? Fight at level 8. Really? Oh. Oh, well, that explains that then. Improved crit with heavy mace, I guess. Sure. Knock knock. Rogue. Get your points out. I don't think it really matters with you, honestly. So I've got like, I've pretty much got all I want for you. What did I get before I went back? Ah, I could have got outflank with you and Harem. Fuck. Alright, well, too late for that. Too late now. Unless I give it to Amiri. Unless I give it to Amiri. I could give it to Amiri. He was getting angry and cranky. I was not. Listen, shut up. Look, shut up. Shut up, Mom. You know what? I'll give it to Amiri. And then just bite. Fuck it. Okay. Barbarian. I was only getting cranky because it was like 2 AM and the game was breaking and I was really tired. Can I not get outflank? Bruh? I can't get outflank for Amiri. Oh no, there we go. Alright. Christian, you know what we're doing with you. Cleric. Your stats in. He was always angry and quite. You shut up. You shut up, you bitch. You shut up, you bitch. I'll fight you. England will invade Germany again. You don't want that, do you? You don't want us coming for your ass again. Goddamn Germ. I'll fight you. Okay, what did I... What did I select last time for myself? I don't remember. Dodge? What? 1v1 me, bitch. I will. I will. Just you watch. I'll wreck you. I'll ruin you. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Strike. I guess. Okay, I wanted Firebrand because, believe it or not, fire immunity might be really good against the final boss who is a literal fireball. And Frightful Aspect. And then my big dickery right here. Okay. I'm gonna just overwrite that. Okay, so we've done that. So we've got to do Pitax and the Trollbold. Alright, Trollbold's easy enough. And then Pitax is the longer one. They would go for the French first, as is tradition. The French are a warm-up. They're a warm-up. We got to get in the mood first, you know. Alright, you guys, let's just cut through you real quick. Don't worry about it. It is now midnight, meaning I've got about 2 more hours to beat this game. I think I can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can get through this game before 1 even. Probably in the next hour, yeah. Depending on how long the ending and the credits are. In which case then, because the stream would have went for a full, like what? Like, it's been going for like 5 hours now. So... Yeah, I'm fine with ending it there. I'm fine with ending it after this. It'd be a shorter stream than I normally do, but... yeah. I'm in a weird situation now where like a 5-6 hour stream feels weirdly short. It's weird. A 5 or 6 hour stream feels weirdly short. But I think that's good. I think that's good. What are you doing here? You came to here. Yep. Well, just go to the goddamn capital, bitch. Alright, cool. Grab all that and we leave. Alright, one more place and then we've got a big ass city fight. Iravate's Palace.
everyone.
I can't unpause. Why can't I unpause? There we go. Watch the landing game be a ridiculous multi-phase thing. Oh my god. This isn't a JRPG. It's a CRPG. This is a Western game. They don't do multi-phase 7-hour final bosses in Western RPGs. Don't be silly. Watch the fight be a minute long, but the credits be 12 hours long.
We not talk first.
Actually, I low-key wonder how long the credits would be in this game, because this is a big game. I had to freeze spaghetti last night because the fridge didn't work in it. Oh no. No, frozen spaghetti? No. No, that's not correct. That is the opposite of correct.
Do you remember? Look around. Well,
That is wrong, sir. I would go as far as to call that wrong. That is not right. Frozen spaghetti. That would sound good, man. I'm be real. Is that fine? Is that okay? What does the C stand for, actually? The C stands for... Computer. Alright. Apparently it stands for computer. Because no other RPGs work on computers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Man, man tabbed out for this. Streamer bastard for no knowledge of stuff he says. Oh, I'm gonna get cancelled. Oh no. My secret's out. Caught in 4K. Look, man. You're sitting here asking impossible questions. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Apparently it stands for computer because Baldur's Gate and all that were... the Baldur's Gate and all that, I guess, were the style... Well, the style of Baldur's Gate RPG. The isometric ones like these were like the first on computer games. So I guess that's just what it's known as, computer RPG. Because, you know, like Diablo, Baldur's Gate, this, Pillars of Eternity, they all follow the same style. So I guess it was originally called a computer RPG because it was a computer game the first time, and then I guess it just stuck. Like, you know how first-person shooters weren't called first-person shooters for the longest time? They were called Doom clones. And then the term first-person shooter came later. I guess it's like that. But instead of Baldur's Gate clones, we've just gotten this. We've just gotten CRPG. That's my assumption. That's my assumption as to why. Can we talk about how Lindsay's still dead? Yeah, basically it was so separate. It was separate them from the pen and paper RPGs back in the good old days. Okay, so that does make sense then. All right, cool. But can we talk about how Lindsay is dead? Can we talk? No one wants to talk about this. Not a single person has mentioned this. Actually, hang on. Now we did it all. Alright. Oh, fuck, this quest. Okay. Ever since you said the good old days, all I can hear now in my head is fucking Stressed Out by 21 Pilots. I wish we could turn back time to the good old days. That's in my head now because of you. She's right there as a book. Yeah, but like we've not opened the book. We've not opened the book so she can speak. She's just the book and no one's said anything about it. I mean, granted, Dreyfus was dead for a year and no one said anything about that either, but like, you know, I feel like Lindsay would be important. Like, Lindsay would be kind of important, but they ain't saying shit. They're just like, hey, it's fine. Move on. I want to point out there's an achievement. There's an achievement on Steam to fight the Allfather there and kill him. I'ma be real? No. I'ma be real? No. Is JRPG just yeah. I looked it up, looks like it, yeah. JRPG is just Japanese role-playing game. Because as we all know, Japanese role-playing games can't work on computers. And Japanese role-playing games have nothing to do with computers. And that's why JRPGs are not CRPGs. Because there's no Japanese computers. That would be a JCRPG. And that's crazy. That's some weird magic shit going on there. We don't do that. We don't cross the streams. I need to get this goddamn blue shimmer off of me. It's really annoying. I keep thinking like, what, have I got a buff up? It's like, no, it's just the lantern. I once told an MMO friend that it stood for Junior Role-Playing Games. To get kids into the genre, you know how it is. Kids gotta learn. Baby's first RPG. Alright, so now we gotta make our way through. Gotta make our way all the way up to where we were at the final boss. And then I'll put the difficulty back to normal. Then we'll actually, you know, buff up and play the game properly. Hey, where's Jihad?
Your Highness, I beg you must be.
Hey, good boy, Jihad.
Alright.
Alright. I'm glad to see you again, buddy, even though you died. It wasn't my fault. I had to choose between you and Kestian, and you know how it is. Kestian's just better. I had to make a choice. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest pretty much is for babies. That's... I've never played it, but I've heard about how nothing it is. Is it really that bad? Also, before I forget. Get that god thing off of me.
We will prevail.
Forgive me.
Man, you got problems. Man, you got problems. You know that? Alright, we got a blitz. Got a blitz through here.
Bring it! Hoping that fight back. Best kind of fight. Hey. Yeah. Oh. Hit in the air.
So I was looking through your vids with the search function and I found something. Go on. What did you find? Is it awful? Is it embarrassing? Is it terrible? What have I done? And I'm not sorry. Whatever it is, I don't apologize. You know what it is. I don't. What it What have I done? What have I done? Is it related to 13 Sentinels? Did I pick the wrong waifu? I don't even remember who I waifued in 13 Sentinels. Apart from the nurse, but you know that's not fair because you know she's, yeah, because she's yeah. Is it when I was playing Persona 3 for the first time and I said SMT can suck my dick? I'm never touching SMT because fuck that. And now here I am, balls deep in the entire franchise, almost beating every SMT in every Persona game in existence. Because I was a fool. Because I was a fool.
I'm listening.
Man, you leave me in suspense. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Did I post cringe? Oh, don't tell me I posted cringe. I'll never recover from that. My credibility will be gone. I'll never meme again. No one will take my shit posts anymore. It's over here.
Does it matter?
Come on, man, don't leave me hanging. What did I do? What did I do? What have I done wrong? AMV posting. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth on that. Yeah. That would be ridiculous. That would actually be posting cringe. That would be posting cringe live in 4K. Especially if it was to like edgy songs like 3 Days Grace or something like that. Like that would be fucking, that would be cursed. That would actually be cursed. I feel like a monster. This is war. That shit would be cursed as fuck, man.
see yours.
Healing fire. I need your breath. Dawnflower, grant me strength.
We're just not going to talk about that, okay? We're just not. Look. Look.
Healing fire. I need your breath.
We're just gonna move on. We're not gonna. We're just moving on, okay? Is that cool? That's cool. Alright, cool. Dope. We've all made mistakes. We've all made mistakes. Let's just leave it like that, and let's just carry on about our day. I'm glad chat is frozen because I don't want to know what shit's being said right now, if any.
We not talk first?
Okay, cringe lord. Oh, look, look. Okay. Anyway, so Pathfinder Kingmaker is a CRPG. CRPG stands for Computer Role-Playing Game. Did you know that? It's a very interesting tidbit. Also, if we talk to Lizard Man over here, we get a +5 adamantine hand axe, which no one uses, but it's a good item to have. Stop certain enemies from regenerating, which is neat. So again, we talk to this guy, we get his hand axe. It's a really cool, unique hand axe. I've not seen a adamantine weapon in this game before, so it's cool. Yeah. We're nearly at the end of the game. We're gonna fight the Lantern King. We're gonna get the best ending after the save exit. It's all good. Let's just move on. Yeah. So we get the thing here. Get the thing here, and then we're good when we leave. Yeah. There we go. Get the good belt. That good belt's gonna go on Harem because she's already got one. And you got your belt. We're gonna go this on Harem. Yeah. See. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Yeah. Did you know that SRPG stands for Strategy Role-Playing Game? I did, in fact. Now that one I knew. Hey, I've played my fair share of SRPGs, let me tell you. CRPGs, no. SRPGs, yeah. Disgaea specifically. Also, Devil Survivor. Yeah. Okay, so the last one's over here. So let's go over here. Yeah, see, we're almost at the end of the game, guys. Ain't that great? We nearly did it.
Wish there was another way.
We've nearly done it. We've nearly beat this game. It's taken me 5 or 6 months. And I'll be interested in seeing my total hour count at the end of this. But, yeah. this has been a journey. And then after this, we're going to be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then after that, I do not know, because I don't plan these things that far in advance. I usually plan one game in advance, and that's it. That's all you get from me.
We will prevail.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
No, no, because he's there. Okay, he's back in the action. Good. Did I just start bleeding? What? Alright.
This won't kill me.
Alright, cool. Come over here. We collect this. That's the third piece. We now go back over to the storykeeper or storyteller. And there we go. We are back. We are back up to date. What about Resident Evil to break the RPG cycle? Which one? I've only ever played 4 and 5. Like, the series has never really... Why am I...
I am your shield. Give the order.
Okay. Yeah, I've never really paid too much attention to the Resident Evil series, honestly. I know the 2 remake was great, and the 3 remake was not that great. I could play something like that, I guess. I could take a look at my my Steam library or my shelves and see what I got. Need a rest. Here we go, final boss time. Did I... Hello? It's not your thing, I'm guessing. Survival horror, not particularly. Oh, I didn't give him the second, third one. Alright, cool. Yeah, survival horror is like, it's not particularly my thing. Like, it's just never really got on with me, honestly. Then again, I don't suppose, like, I've never really given it like its fair shot. I've just not really. You know, when you feel something's not for you, you just don't give it a chance. That's what I'm like with Resident Evil. I feel like it's not for me, so I've never really given it a proper chance. I'll save over that. And may as well. Delete that save. Actually, no. Alright. Okay, so now, options. Difficulty. Normal. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Wait, I'll take a look at either my shelves or my Steam library. I'll see what I have. I'll see what I have that breaks the RPG cycle. Anything not an RPG and not terrible would be really the thing to go for. You're playing like 3 of them right now. I am. I've been stuck in RPG hell for a hot minute.
I'll go ahead.
My spring. Greetings, eldest. Do you hear the distant thunder? The time has come. The time to settle everything once and for all.
Words, words. How little value we attach to them. how much they truly mean. But I've grown tired of words and prophecies. I will no longer predict chaos and death. Instead, I will show them to you myself.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Okay. Alright. Here we go, boys. Fuck casters. Oi, look, I'm a caster, man. At least right now I'm a caster. Normally fuck casters, but I'm a caster right now, so I can't take that. Elden Ring invasions must be so goddamn chaotic, though. It must be so goddamn chaotic. I just realised. I just ran into the final boss fight with no buffs. I was dumb enough to run into the final boss fight with 0 buffs. That fight was not getting one. That fight was not getting one. Don't even attempt. I quick save instead of or quick load instead of a hard manual load, and that's actually a mistake. Oh no, it's not a quick save here as well. Alright, okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start hitting them buffs like they're goddamn drugs. Double check this is the correct save, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so we now shield. Okay, now come to here. Tristan. Usable. Just make things easier. Where's a potion for mage? Overstep, enlarge person, remove blindness, remove curse, acid, restoration, shield of faith. I only have one of them. I'll put that on Tristan. Okay, and then Tristan can cast his last shield of faith on me. Okay, we are all shield of faithed up. And so I just invaded Coombe Goblin and Coombe Guzzlin, of course, both casters. They died to my my Dragon Breath of Rot, which is basically toxic. I'd say these memes write themselves. What, you spewing toxic sludge on Coombe Guzzlers and Coombe Goblins? Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. That sounds accurate, in fact. Alright. Strength on Amiri, and Amiri can cast strength on Harim. Harim can hit the prey. Okay, good. He can also Archon Aura.
Right here, my
Tristan can hit us all with a sacred bonus. Okay, I can hit everyone with a mage armor. We are buffing up as much as I goddamn can. Hit them with the haste. Displacement. 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 Okay. Do we have heroism? No. Okay, greater heroism. Greater heroism. Regular heroism. Regular heroism.
Everyone counts on me.
Okay. Okay. I used up my dispel magics. That's fine. That's fine. Hereupon bad breath made monsters sick. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. You're right though. Let's cast mirror edge on myself. And sense vitals. Okay. I won't use Firebrand until he becomes Fireman because he did not right there. So protection from acid, cold, electricity, fire. So, I don't know what he's going to do. I say we go in like this. Prayer and Arcanora are still up. Not for a lot, but it's better than nothing. You know what, let's get a shield bonus on Tristan. Okay. Okay, we buffed up. We buffed up as much as I believe we can. We can get a true strike off. But it's only for one attack, so... Yeah, okay. Let's go. We buffed up as much as we can for this final fight. Let's go, boys!
I'll go ahead.
Word.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Alright, let's go.
Does it matter?
Oh, that's a spell. I am on normal. Okay, that thing blew up a little too. That thing blew up a little too soon for me. You gonna stay for the credits? On? Oh yeah, I always. I don't know why. I won't call it my OCD, but I always watch the credits in full for every game I play. Not just like on stream or whatever, but just whenever I play a game, I never skip credits, no matter how long they are. It's just how I be. Can I hit this man with Disintegrate? I missed. Fair enough. Man, we are missing a lot. What's his AC is 46. That's not awful, but Valerie needs to roll a. Oh dear, no. Valerie can't. If Valerie rolls a nat 20, she'll only get 42. She can't. Valerie cannot hit him. Can Valerie fear him? But she can shake him. She can't fear him. Okay. Everyone can hit. Okay.
You don't seem to like my curses. Maybe you like my jokes.
Okay, this is becoming a thing. All right. Tristan, get closer because your heals might be needed. Also hit with a Bane. Me controlled Fireball. He's not in Fireman phase yet. One of them's over there, but we can ignore that. No, we cannot. We cannot ignore that boy over there. He fucking took out 2 of us in one shot. Oh god, Harem's down too. They can be feared at least, so there is that. But they're down right now. Christian's down. Alright, no. Alright, no. That weird spell, whatever that is, anytime I see that used by a boss, it means death for everyone. Okay, okay, ignore him, take out the archers, fear if I can. Big fears if I can. Also, I should drink the potions of enlarged persons. And reduce person for knock knock. Save them while loading. Good, good, good. We've been here before. Good, good, good. Yep. There we go. Alright. I should actually take a look at what more potions I have. So, for you, where's enlarged person? Whoever drinks this elixir will permanently gain +2 inherent bonus to all ability scores. Oh, that's madness. Okay, that's too good to use now, though. Well, actually, it's not, but you know. Potion of aid. Yeah. Bark skin, yes, because you're the tank. Another bark skin. Beer's endurance, we don't need. Blur. You don't need blur. You could use greater invis though. You could use. You already have displacement, but let's put blur on as well. Enlarge person. Enlarge person. I got protection from good and law. Where's chaos? I would like protection from chaos if you don't mind. Okay, reduce person. No one's blind. Remove curse. No one's cursed. Acid, cold, fire, restoration. We don't need. Shield of faith. We've already got plenty of. Vanish. It's fine. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Word. Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Okay, phase 1 is easy enough. Phase 2 is where the issue becomes. Alright. Did he just dispel everyone's buffs? Did he just dispel every buff I just put on? Everything ends. What was everything ends? He dispelled every buff I just put on. Bruh. It's a swift action as well. Bruh. Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. But okay, I guess we have to live with that now. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Christian, please heal her. That's not enough of a heal, Christian.
You don't seem to like my curses.
I don't. Did they all... I think they all resisted it. I think they all resisted the Oh no, he didn't. The back one didn't. He did. He did. He did. He did. Okay, so only one of them got affected by that. Alright, that's not great, but it is what it is. Alright. Alright, well, we just gotta deal with this then. Except for Bane, let's get a big heal. Critical wounds, a heal on her. You try to fear. Okay. Alright. Oh, Knock-Knock's getting damaged as well. They all entered the goddamn fatigue field. Alright, that's not great. I didn't know it persisted. That's a minor problem. Cam is exhausted, understandable. Unless we restoration that off. Knock-Knock ain't getting back up. Fair enough. Knock-Knock ain't getting back up. That's just how it is for this. Okay. Okay. Phase 3.
The time for laughter has passed. It's the hour of hunting and chaos.
Can you just be you? Can you just be you?
flower. Grant me strength. I see you.
This is a 4-phase boss fight. This is a 4-phase boss fight. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
4 bloody phases. Like, bruh. What the hell? The fact that he can dispel every buff I put on is really annoying. That's genuinely annoying.
You don't seem to like my curses! Maybe you like my jokes better?
Alright, can I quick save during combat? Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, big fire out. I'll do another controlled fireball. Miri's in trouble. Is the dude over here? No, he's not. Alright, well. Christian, gotta get close for a heal.
Won't kill me.
Valerie, are you even attempting to fear? That one didn't get feared though. Everyone on this one. What the fuck is that weird spell? He casts that, everyone's dead! Sunburst? No. Where the fuck is weird? Because there's so many of it, it's goddamn impossible to fucking see it in the text log. Alright. Alright. Alright, come on.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
I shall end this suffering.
Let us strike as one!
Okay, I burnt him down before he got my buffs off. Can we do this again? Everyone on him. You have 1 dispel. Can you dispel when he does no? Harry, what are you doing? Oh no, the game's frozen. Okay, there we go. No, the game has frozen. Game. Game. You done crashing? You are gonna let me play? You gonna let me do this final boss fight? We try to delete the evil guy so he deletes the game. Literally. Oh my god, like... Game! It somehow changed the turn-based mode. I don't know how. Let me play the fucking game. I don't want you to be in turn-based mode. Why are you in turn-based mode? There we go. Go out of turn-based mode. The keyboard doesn't work. Why does the keyboard not work? There we go. God, fuck. Amiri and Tristan died in all of that. Amiri and Tristan died in all of that. That is not correct. I am down. And the game is just breaking apart again. Second stream in a row. Tristan and Amiri are completely out of the fight. Alright. Harem, run. No, alright. Knock knock. Knock knock. He is no, okay, he can't. Okay. Alright.
Time for laughter has passed. It's the hour of hunting.
I have to do this. I have to do this phase now without 2 of my people. One of them is my primary healer. Because the game decided it didn't want to work. Knock knock, I can't even get back. There we go. Fucking move, knock knock, will you? Oh, he died. Of course he fucking died! Trying to bring this back after the game shat itself is going to be a problem. If at all possible. I'm confused. Of course I am. Valerie is down.
I feel faint. Learn from my mistake.
So the game breaks, and while I can't do anything, 2 characters die. Alright. No. No. The game is so unstable that fighting the final boss not gonna happen. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Game. That was a wonderful... I got through his first phase before he had the chance to debuff my characters. You know how mad that is? That was the perfect run, and you broke it. I don't care. I don't care.
You don't seem to like my curses. Maybe I like my show better.
You're not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
The time for laughter is past. It's the hour of hunting and chaos. You forced my hand.
Didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this, but you are an actual bitch. Can I save here, in fact? Because if I can, I'll take over the difficulty now and I'll fight your final phase legit. The answer is no. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We're just not doing this then. Actually, fuck it. Let's try to fight the final phase legit. As soon as the Horned Hunter's body disappears in the fire, the destroyed throne room is flooded with light. The Landing King, in his true blazing form, appears in the middle of the room. His furious mask is ringed by fire. Oh yeah, it is a mask. I didn't even fucking notice. The games have ended. Time freezes like resin, trapping you and the eldest in an amber light. And this light grows brighter. The rays pass through you, pierce you, ruthlessly bearing out your most intimate secrets, fears, desires. Something inside you resonates with the light of the eldest. Your curse. It is like the splinter of an arrow that remains in your wound. A slow weapon crawling around your heart. As soon as the rays touch it, it begins to heat up and burns with intolerant pain.
Time for masks is over. You risk challenging an eldest, and I accept the challenge. You will fight not a mere embodiment, but my true essence. This is my essence. I don't need magic or servile monsters to destroy you. Words are enough. Yes, words. I once told you, words spoken in the right time and place possess the power of the storm. You lightheartedly answered that you know what your power and essence are. The desire to help people whose grief touches you. I remember your answer. The world remembers it too. Your answer, your heart, your essence. Now, cursed king, I'm taking this part of your soul, as I took away Nerissa's ability to love. What you called your essence is yours no more.
Either 11 or a 9. Actually, that's 11 either way. Shit. Harem, do me good. Do me proud. Hey, Harem, you beast. Every pain that comes crashing down upon you, that recedes quickly. You cannot tell whether you are protected by your words or something more. The essence of your soul. But the attack of the eldest was parried.
Let us continue. We both wear the crown. But what do you want? A meager patch of land, a few thousand souls? My dominion is chaos and magic, madness and deceit. Your power is nothing compared to mine. And that is why you are helpless before me. You will take my every blow as a divine punishment, as something imminent.
Yeah, again, you have little time to answer, and this answer is the only thing that can protect you from the eldest next blow. And none of these are checks. Oh, that's a lot. That's actually a lot. Oh, there you go. We do have checks. Law of Religion and Knowledge Arcana. Oh, it's got to be that Law of Religion. Can you hit with a 12? You can. And it was a great power in knowledge. It wraps you in a invisible veil and protects from the eldest blow. You feel his fury, but you know that it's not his divine wrath, but the emotion of an ancient being, mighty but not almighty.
I'm curious what you think of me, cursed king. Do you see me as a villain? Or
yes.
A joker? In truth, well, never be able to conceive of the truth. Being an eldest means being one of the many strings that hold the world in place. Being an eldest means being such a vast and self-sufficient value that one's equals become strangers and one's inferiors are entirely insignificant. I am an eldest. Laughter, guile, transformation, that's what I am. Being what I am, I will let you feel a modicum of my loneliness. I will take away your pillar of strength.
So what you're saying is that you are a chaos god. Oh, cool. Having lost all support, you face the deity alone. Silence hangs heavy over the ruined throne room. Either I won't allow such evil to happen, and being what I am, I will retrieve what's been taken from me, or I am beyond your power, eldest, yours and anyone else's. Let's go good. We're good boys. You lost Bite. Oh no, Bite, that skill I use a lot. Oh no. Fine light flashes away, frightened like a living creature. The blistering metal of the curse cools. It still hurts, but the pain is no longer unbearable. You stand before the eldest as before, a blazing living star. As he looks at you, as if he's seeing you for the first time.
Good. You can play with words. Let us see if you can withstand the heat of my fire.
What for Gorum?
Okay, everyone's back, but first off, let's get that fire immunity up, shall we? Boom. Okay. Everyone's immune to fire now. And you know what? I can't haste up. Okay. I can't displace. Let's hit him with some disintegrates. We're not going to use fire magic on him, clearly. You summon some dudes. That fire immunity did not work for Tristan. Oh. Oh, Tristan. Okay, that fire immunity did not work for Tristan for some reason. Mildly concerning. Mildly concerning, that is. Valerie, can you fear him? Just, can you fear him, Valerie? I don't think so. I'm gonna keep trying though. Why does he have a bite as a skill? Oh, because I spec'd into Dragon Disciple, and so I have dragon skills. So I have a fire breath. I have a fire breath. I have a bite. I can grow claws if I want, and I can turn into a dragon. Granted, I think the dragon's from the sorcerer tree, but you know, it helps. I also have a damage reduction, like physical damage reduction stuff, and constitution bonuses because I'm part dragon, because of Dragon Disciple. Alright, fair enough. You keep healing. That was I turned the difficulty back up to normal. That final phase was not anything. If you have had the chance to see a star die, spots of cold, lifeless darkness cover the fiery form of the Lantern King, growing, devouring with a dull moan, setting onto the ground in a cloud of coal black dust. But a moment later, right where the eldest crown lay burning, another shining image is born. It grows, glowing toward a familiar silhouette wearing a crown.
I don't remember sensing for dozens of millennia.
How on earth was phase 2 and 3 harder than phase 4 when you're well, actually I know how it is. It's because of how this game works. Fighting a single enemy is never as annoying or as difficult as fighting several. Fighting a single enemy is always easy. Fighting several at once is always where the problem lies. So the fact that the final boss, after all of his forms, his final form is a single enemy, that is bound to be one of his weakest.
What's next? How will you end this story? Listen, I know. Elegant and refined. The hero defeats a deity in battle. Impressive, he grants the victor power and immortality. The hero enters the chambers of the deity to become his champion and herald. Eternal, powerful, equally glorified both in the first world and in Valeria. His kingdom healed from its wounds and flourished under the rule of the immortal champion. A beautiful ending, isn't it? And this legend is yours for the asking.
Are you really trying to bribe me? You bitch! You punk ass bitch! You punk ass bitch! You pussy!
This is not your hour, eldest. You've tormented us enough for your cruel entertainments.
You seem so confident, Madison. I'm intrigued. What is it that you and your chosen are planning to do with an immortal deity? What power do you have that I do not?
Narissa, it's time. Do as we planned.
Look into the eyes of your lost image, Lantern King. Look at what you once were, and listen to my words. You made me your puppet, but I have won my freedom. You stole the essence of my soul, but now it is returned. You cursed me, but I do not accept this curse. I reject the path you cut for me. I will not be what you would make me. I fear no punishment. I will not bow, and I will not turn back. I do not seek your forgiveness.
Narissa stops. With her last word, incredible ice-cold silence falls upon the ravaged throne room. All sounds die. The air leaves your chest without a whisper, and your heart beats quiet. Yet in the silence, something lives and flashes swiftly. The echo of Narissa's words, the echo of her desire to live, to love, and to atone for what she's done. The echo rolls further and further from you, like a wave, catching up the fragments of the cursed cup, sweeping away the shadows of the dead kingdoms. You cannot see it, but with all your being, you can feel the moment when that echo reaches its furthest boundaries of the kingdom, stops, and then rushes back. The Lantern King senses the threat. Okay. The Lantern King senses the threat, but now it's beyond his power to change anything. He is the focus of the coming wave, and as it strikes, the silence cracks, exploding in 1,000 moans and sighs. The dust of destroyed kingdoms, the grief of dead souls, thousands of years of pointless destruction, a hopeless search for what was lost. In a heartbeat, all crushing down upon the eldest, impaling his very being and tearing apart his final mask. And for this brief moment, you look into the abyss that hides behind the named Lantern King. And what is there? Light, laughter, bolts of lightning, thoughts of an ancient mind, mighty and strange. You haven't the time to comprehend all you see, but you know one thing is true. The Lantern King is cursed. The Lantern King is mortal. The punishment he heaped upon Nyrissa has returned to him, and taken his precious immortality. It is your turn to speak. Okay, neutral or good? You have no power of me, eldest. Neither does your curse, or you will not bring your evil here, eldest. I will fight you for an eternity if I must, to protect what I cherish. Yeah, you have no power over me, bitch.
You believe so sincerely that you cannot be touched by greater powers. You
offer. You receive immortality and renown. I receive not being embarrassed. There's that. But also the fact that he is the god of deceit. So, no. Don't trust Loki when he says shit. This is all the Lantern King is able to say. You feel a heavy burden, invisible and anonymous, lift from your shoulders and dash towards your enemy. An enemy who is now, after Nyrussa's words, mortal and vulnerable. Your curse falls upon the eldest like a gravestone. The power that was tearing your soul apart, along with the kingdom, now devours him, and faster than one could imagine. The light flashes out, the power fades, and a moment later, all you see is a fiery crown tumbling to the ground and shattering with a piercing clink. And with this final sound, the ground around you begins to tremble. Nyrissa rushes towards you and clenches your hand. There is no fear in Nyrissa's eyes. Just hope and tenderness. She is the first to realize what's happening. The city and the kingdom are returned to Galarian. Or Galarian. Hey, bitch. Bitch, you dead. Bitch, get fucked.
That's how the story ended. The Lantern King vanished without a trace, and we never heard from him again. Nyrissa helped return the kingdom to Galarian and followed her beloved there. After celebrating the victory with great fanfare, everyone began work on restoration efforts. Nyrissa helped the king in every way possible, and she quickly came to be loved across the country. No one would have thought that this kind nymph was a former villain, so recently guilty of causing all those afflictions.
Ah, yeah, we get them ending panels, boy. Boy.
Under the wise leadership of the king, the stolen lands became a true country. There was still much to be done, of course, and some of it will need to be finished by our heroes' descendants. But there are no longer cut purses on every corner, and the peasants aren't afraid some new self-proclaimed chief will show up and strong-arm himself into power.
So is Lindsay telling this as the book? So in the next game, we better hear about how the Lantern King got clowned on. I don't know how much they talk about the previous game in the next one. But is Lindsay just the book telling us, like, is she wrapping up her story? But then what does she do? She's a book. Does she just live like that forever? With her finished story. She finally completed her story in the book that she is. And then she's just done.
The king did the right thing, leaning on the richest citizens of the stolen lands in his ruling. Thanks to their many trade relations, money floods into the kingdom, and the fact that the private mercenary armies bought with the merchants' money continue to gain power can still be overlooked.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes merchants ain't that bad.
The king's subjects praise his generosity, while citizens of neighboring lands groan from crippling taxes. Citizens of the stolen lands have it pretty good. Truth be told, the treasury isn't always capable of paying the royal bills, and the throne room's adornments are clearly decaying. But sometimes you have to buy the people's love. Literally.
Hey man, look. Taxes. You gotta tax sometimes.
Who'd have thought that some tiny barony founded in the Stolen Lands by an adventurer would become a real kingdom, playing a prominent part in world politics? Of course, not everyone likes the proactive stance of this young, bold state, but the fact of the matter is, they can't afford to ignore the king and his diplomats.
Because I'm a beast.
The king became a true patron of fine crafts. Over time, the castle treasury filled with wonderful gifts from the best masters in the area. Armor, weapons, even magical artifacts. And the collection is still growing. The feud between Brevois North and South, which had been smoldering for ages, finally sparked the fires of civil war. Our troops lent aid to the forces of Restov, led by Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori. After several bloody battles, House Sertova was forced to recognize Restov's independence. The victory came at a high price, but we have no more loyal ally than once more free Rostland. Kasil Aldori, who lost an arm during the war, became a permanent ambassador of Rostland at our court.
Impoverished king. Look, man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Did you see my money? When I opened my inventory, I had stacks. It's fine.
Amiri didn't remain leader of the Tiger Lords for long. Ruling was certainly not her calling. The years she spent with them were enough for them to regain their forces, though, and they recovered to be one of the best mercenary armies in the region again. They revere her as a great hero, even more than they once worshipped Armagh, and they respect our king, of course. He was a comrade in arms of the great Amiri, after all. Their tribe came to be loyal allies. Pitax almost returned to its former state. A joyful city filled with beers of dubious quality and deals of questionable legality. The old trade houses lost the crown, but they retrieved the property Iravetti had taken from them. Soon, Pitax became almost like a second capital in the kingdom, a thriving city through which rivers of money from across the region ran. Unfortunately, we get much less of this money than we would like. Governor Lyachenza turned out to be helpless against widespread embezzlement.
God damn it, bitch. Well, my options were you or the goddamn drug dealer, so I guess... Also, Lex, I'm not reading that. Shut up. I'm not reading that. Fuck you.
Maestro Bellavara gave the Academy of the Arts a second wind. Throwing out mediocre students and sycophants, she gathered within its walls talented visionaries, rebels, and freethinkers.
Knock Knocks is going to be the best ending.
Felt cramped within the walls of more respectable institutions. She managed to do what Iravetti never could, namely make the Academy truly famous, albeit scandalously so. And so what if, instead of odes to the king, the Academy releases sneering pamphlets and revolutionary leaflets? It only helps his reputation as a true patron of the arts. Tartuk, who never succeeded in restoring his gnome appearance, seems to have completely forgotten about who he once was. It no longer bothers him, for now the Purple Kobold has become a real king to his tribe. Keeping his word to the king, Tartuk and his subjects behave themselves, living peacefully with the citizens of nearby settlements. Some of the reptiles even managed to find work digging wells and dungeons in people's settlements. For a small fee, of course.
It's so weird that, like, the first antagonist we got, the first actual villain of the first arc, the motherfucker who tried to have us killed and then frame us for another murder, this bitch-ass motherfucker, got revived from death by the Lantern King, turned into a kobold, and got a good ending. Okay.
Bartholomew Delgado still serves the king loyally. From time to time, he orders peculiar mechanisms and substances from all corners of the world. After receiving them, he spends a few days bragging about some great discovery he's about to make, then ends up gloomy for a few months. Then he receives another package, and the process repeats itself. At night, chilling screams are often heard from his laboratory.
Oh, so he still does experiments on living things. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. We just didn't put a stop to that, I guess. Okay.
After enduring so many storms and troubles, Varnhold eventually turned into a real city. Daring settlers decided to conquer the vast, wild expanses of Dunsword, and despite all odds, they succeeded. The modest colony that almost vanished at the hands of an ancient lich turned everything around to become a thriving city with lively river trading. Agay, the Spriggan leader, learned a valuable lesson after surviving his meeting with the king and even regaining his tribe's home. Don't try to occupy seemingly empty settlements anymore. Instead, the Spriggans settled across Dunsword's wild borderlands and proclaimed it as their domain. Keeping the peace in a situation like that seems like the stuff of dreams, as evidenced by the occasional lost patrols and stolen cattle.
I didn't think this would come up in the endings. This was just a relatively short nothing encounter. It was just, oh, there's no humans in this settlement. That's weird. Oh, there's Spriggans. Did you kill the Spriggans? Did you kill the humans, Spriggans? What? No, this was empty when we got here. Why are you here? Our cave got taken up by barbarians. Alright, cool. We're gonna kill those barbarians, I guess, then. Alright, cool. It was just a really quick, like, it wasn't even a side quest. It was just a quick encounter. I'm surprised it showed up in the goddamn ending.
Mites led by the warrior Queen Bada'a keep causing trouble in the vicinity of the old sycamore. They scare the fishers, hold centipede races, and drag anything they find lying about back to their caves. Clothes left out to dry, dog kennels, even anvils. When the king visits them, they seem to calm down for about a day, sometimes even 2.
This was the first choice in the game. There was a war between the mites and someone else. I can't remember. I think it was more kobolds, and you had to decide who to side with in the war. If you were neutral, you could have made them become friends, but I wasn't neutral. I started the game as chaotic good, so no neutrality options for me.
Oleg's trading post continues to thrive, attracting even more travelers. Much to its owner's displeasure, a small town is springing up around it. Despite Oleg's grumbling, he and his wife are well regarded by everyone, and Svetlana was even elected town chief. Making sure her sister was safe, the former bandit Kressel traveled south. Her trail went cold somewhere in Absalom's docks. They say she changed her name again, and now serves on a trade ship, hiding from old acquaintances.
Okay, that's also right from the start of the game. I like that. Okay.
Keston
My boy.
took a post as chief of the kingdom's guard. The former heir to a noble family never returned to Brevoy, severing all ties to his kin. However, a few years after the victory over the First World, a girl arrived from Brevoy and soon married Keston. Yes. They say Keston started smiling a lot more after that.
Okay, so backstory time. Keston's backstory. He a nobleman. He was in love with a woman. Stuff happened. They were going to be married. They couldn't. Stuff happened. He was banished from his country. He was banished from his home. This woman, you got to ask the question, like, do you think she still thinks of you? Do you think she still loves you? And she's like, I hope so. I try not to think about it, but things like that get me through the hard times. My boy. Yes.
Kasana, Lamashtu's priestess,
The crazy bitch.
didn't remain in the king's service for long.
Good.
One night, she just disappeared from the castle and set off for the kingdom's borders, preaching to anyone who would listen and granting the needy the blessing of the Mother of Monsters. Having participated in Lamashtu's ritual, Olika gave birth to a strong and healthy baby. Sadly, the child grew into an unruly and violent adolescent. Having maimed a peer at just 10 years of age, the boy escaped to the Gnarl Marches, fleeing the rage of a mob that tore his mother to pieces instead. No one knows what happened to the lad, but legends of Lamashtu's child, who sometimes kills lost travelers and sometimes leads them to safety, are passed on by word of mouth throughout the area.
I did not do that. Did I? I don't remember. I don't remember doing that. I remember talking to the wife. I don't remember ever letting her near Tasana. I gave her money and told her to go back to her mother and sister, didn't I? Okay.
Breinhardt became a loyal ally and trade partner of the kingdom, and Darwin himself had been seen as a frequent guest in the capital. The elegant monarch of the neighboring kingdom has broken many hearts at court. After his visits, many young guards and servants have been seen staring through windows, sighing wistfully about something. The Fae took a fancy to the kingdom, feeling totally at home here. They often play various pranks, but they never do any serious harm. Falcos and Teresia managed to restore the magic forest. Once freed of the anger of the Scythe Tree, people returned to the abandoned village, and it became a haven of friendship between the Fae and ordinary people, just like old times.
Ah, yeah. You have to have had something to do with it, or it wouldn't be here. I mean, yeah, but I'm certain I did not let Tasana near her at all. I don't. Okay, that confuses me.
The lizard folk of the Longtail tribe returned to live on the shores of Candlemere, but they couldn't return to their ancient way of life. Living alongside people, the lizard folk adopted their behaviors, habits, and even religion. More and more of the Longtail tribe pray not to the spirits of their ancestors, but to Erastil or Gorum. They even began to forget their original language. I hope someone writes down their songs and legends before they all sink into oblivion.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
The Sweet Teeth departed on a journey, hoping to see as many wonders as possible of this world and others. They keep sending us news from every corner of the map. Their bright painted wagon, drawn by a bull mastodon, crisscrosses Galarian, somehow appearing in the center of one incredible story after another.
Oh, are these fuckers gonna be in the next game? Are these gonna... These people's... the Sweet Teeth's side quest was we had to send them to do menial tasks on other sides of the map because they kept blocking the Tiefling twins. The Tiefling twins wanted to sleep with me, and the Sweet Teeth, they're like three like little siblings. They're not actually siblings blood related, but they act like siblings. Keep cock blocking. So we had to send them the fuck away to do whatever, so I could fuck the Tiefling twins. Are they gonna be in the next game?
Evindra settled down in the Tuskwater and visits the capital often. She became a friend to the people of the kingdom, helping them and teaching them how to treat the lake life with care. Parents allow their children to swim in the Tuskwater at any time, day or night, secure in the knowledge that she'll look out for them.
Ah, yeah.
After the victory, the storyteller abandoned his affairs and began spending a lot of time alone in contemplation. He eventually bid farewell to the king and left his lands. But I suspect the inhabitants of Galarian haven't heard the last of this mysterious traveler, for his own story is hardly finished.
No, because I know for a fact the storyteller is indeed in the next game. Go to another country, kid. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Amiri remained a pariah to her native tribe, but she stayed close friends with Nylak, who ruled the Six Bears wisely and taught them to survive in the unfamiliar plains and cities. The restless barbarian would often travel for long stretches of time, but sooner or later she would always return to her old friends, bragging about new scars and recounting new feats, many of which Nylak immortalized in song. The Tiger Lords revered Amiri as a great hero, but she didn't stay chieftain for long. After all, she was much better at crushing skulls than giving orders.
Damn right she is.
Valerie stayed to serve the king, and to this day she continues to be a muse to many people. Not just bards and admirers, but to warriors as well. Honest and resilient, Valerie is not just famous for her feats in battle, but also for her patience and kindness, which she says the king helped her discover within herself. Harren became famous, respected by dwarves throughout our kingdom as well as our neighbors, even as far as the Five Kings Mountains. He's often been asked to help out or teach others, and he's never denied anyone, despite his grumbling. Some people even listen to his preaching. Lucky for us, there's a lot less howling about the end of the world now, and more wise words of moderation and humility. Not all of his disciples turned to Grotus, but everyone took away something useful from his teachings.
Ah, yeah, the nihilist has become a real man.
Jaethal spent some time at the king's court, but she then left to do whatever it was her new goddess required. She must have become a great inquisitor for Pharasma, as no one would know the ways of the undead and Urgathoa's cultists as well as a former undead cultist would. She was also seen in the company of Salim Godafar. It's unlikely the two became friends, being so different from one another, but it's a known fact that they worked together. Octavia didn't stay still for very long. Soon, she and Reg went to Numeria and started a huge slave rebellion there. They didn't manage to destroy the Technic League, but to this day, slaves speak their names with admiration, and slavers with terror. Over the course of their journey, the two grew as close as ever, leaving their quarrels and resentments behind. After returning from Numeria, Octavia settled in her mother's house and became the king's advisor and loyal companion.
Harem, I want to die. Harem, I want to die. Everyone else, write that down, write that down.
Rigangar left for Numeria with Octavia to start a slave rebellion. Over the journey, he really matured and learned to understand others, as well as how to control his anger. After he returned, he took a position in the king's court. Being both formidable and charming, he inspired fear in the hearts of some and lust in others. There are even some rumors that he almost talked Octavia into marrying him, and possibly even continuing the Della Fiorni line.
I mean, I believe it. They're basically married. They're like brother and sister, but they're basically married as well. Like they've been together for so long, they are basically a married couple. I mean, sure, they tried to talk me into a threesome twice, but they're basically a married couple.
Tristan stayed in the Stolen Lands. Endowed with a special blessing of Sarenrae, the priest became known as a great healer and went on to perform many more miracles. I'd say the Movonic Diva deserves the right to rejoin Sarenrae's divine army. I hope the goddess will think the same when Tristan's hour comes and his soul is up for a new judgment.
Ah, okay, so he remains mortal until his dying day. He can't just go back like when he feels like his job is done. Okay, so that's fair enough. He lives out a mortal life, but then he knows that his goddess is with him and that when he goes up, he will just return to his position as an angel. Alright, cool.
After the war ended, Ekin hung up his bow on the wall and traded the path of the ranger in for the craft of the carpenter. It may not be the most heroic ending to a tragic story like his, but as Torag is my witness, Ekin's happy with it, as is Alina, who became his wife and is bearing his child. Any baby born into this family will be pretty lucky, since the king himself still visits his old friend and will likely become the child's patron. Jubilost returned to the life of a traveling explorer, frequently visiting his favorite kingdom. He said so himself. His famous work studying the First World all opened with a dedication to his longtime companion, the king. Another name was also mentioned, 2Z, my guide and inspiration. Admirers would ask Jubilost many times about this mystery lady, but he would only chuckle, hitch his knapsack on his shoulder, and return to storm the vast expanses of the First World once again. As for Knock Knock, I mean Hero Knock Knock.
Here we go.
He continued his questionable
What bow?
heroic efforts in the
Alright.
Stolen Lands. Despite whatever mess he fell into, no matter the danger he leapt into, he always seemed to scrape through just a little better off than before. Like true heroes, he simply never gave up, struggling on and meeting the challenge of each new day with a spirit that no mishap or misfortune could ever quell. The slightly inaccurate statue of him and the king still stands in the square to this day. The two figures side by side. I've always felt that, while the heights may be a bit off, let's say, it accurately reflects the size and spirit of the goblin hero who'd been nurtured by the teachings of his king.
Ah, yeah. Best ending for our boy. The ultimate gobbo hero. This boy, he do it.
Kalika remained in the kingdom.
Kalika?
Her desire to witness the world's wonders keeps driving her to take
Kalika? That's how it's said.
But when she is home, she spends much of her spare time with her sister. They don't quarrel anymore, and have stopped dragging each other into trouble.
I can't tell if this is the distant future or a couple years later. I want to imagine this is a solid few years later. Yeah, why is he classified as he's an evil hero? He's like a Disgaea protagonist. He's an evil hero.
Canera settled down in the capital and became a very busy entrepreneur. It seems as though every hour is planned, meeting with rich merchants or inventors whose work she's promoting. But on her way home, she never fails to stop at the market to personally buy some sweets for her sister. Between Canera's business sense and Kalika's charm, they founded and successfully run not one, but 3 organizations. A trading house, a shelter for tiefling children, and a school of magic devoted to Nethys. Nyrissa and her beloved king live happily together, setting up the kingdom hand in hand. Their union somehow linked the unruliness of the First World with the order of material plane. Nyrissa managed to bring forth the daring vision for which she had once been cursed, the creation of her dream country. Our kingdom is now a flourishing land, taking the best of both wild nature and structured civilization, and our capital is an amazing garden city, which visitors from all over Galarian come to see.
Are we on the back of an elephant? Are we on the back of? Are we on the back of the elephant? I would like that. That'd be cool.
As for myself, the author of this book, Lindsay, who never chose a pretty nickname, I'm still here, inside my creation within the Capitol Library. I live just like I always dreamed, surrounded by people and books, and not a day goes by without someone turning my pages. My story inspired many others to take up the quill. My readers have written many fierce books, articles, and pamphlets, flinging truth in the faces of tyrants. What more could I dream of? I hope, oh honored reader, that this story offered you some daring ideas. Or at least some entertainment. In any case, it's time to set the final period.
Yeah, she's legit just in this book forever, in the library. And so it's being surrounded by books, which is not the way she would have wanted it, but I guess she's fine with that. But now, because of how famous we are for doing this, people are constantly coming to the library to read her story. So I guess that's fulfillment for her, but she's still trapped in this book, just being left on the shelf until someone reads her. And even though she doesn't communicate with them, they just reread the story she's told. So what is she physically doing? So she's just a book. It is kind of sad. I don't know how to feel about this, because once because it showed when she was writing down as we were reading her pages, like that. Those are her thoughts. So this entire book right now is basically her thoughts written down word for word. But once you get to the end of the book, that's it. That's the end of the book, the end of the story. She has no thoughts. We can't read her thoughts. If she's thinking anything, they're not written down on paper. So what happens? She's just in the book and she can't communicate. but people read her story, which she's okay with, I guess. But I'm not okay with that. That's upsetting. Ah, the final period. That was the final period. Okay, I get it. That was the final full stop in the story. I don't know if I like that ending for Lindsay though. That's sad. That's a sad ending for Lindsay. She says she's happy with it, but I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Oh. Oh, no end credits. Ah. Okay. Well, I mean, I could click on credits. I imagine she can. But that's the thing, because, like, she can't speak out loud. Because, when we pick up the book after she's killed by Nerissa, you think Nerissa could fix that, but no. But after she's killed by Nerissa, she's not speaking out loud. The words are appearing on the pages, and we are reading them. So if she can still talk, there have to be pages left, which means eventually as a book, she's gonna run out of pages. Even if there's still like 1,000 pages in the book after her story is finished, eventually she's gonna run out of pages, and then what does she do? I don't know how I feel about that. Let me Google this. I want to know. Like, I want to have like definitive answers about Lindsay's ending, because I feel legitimately bad about that. She says she's happy and everything, but I don't agree. Pathfinder Kingmaker Lindsay ending. I like how I just typed that in and so many links and threads. Bro, what the fuck? Can we talk about Lindsay's ending? Yeah. Yeah, that's the only ending that she gets. Bruh. I don't know how to. Yeah, it's just Fred saying like, man, that's heartbreaking. Okay, yeah, Lindsay's just in the book forever, and maybe I'm putting too much thought into this about like running out of pages and shit. Maybe she's a magic book, for all we know. Like after the end of the story, she might just have like one page, but she can just blank that page and just keep rewriting her words. But like, man, she seems to be okay with it, yeah. But like, considering how happy everything else in that ending is, that's kind of dark for this girl. Like she's the really happy, enthusiastic, like bright-eyed character throughout the entire game. She's the happy compass. She's the good feels of the party, and she gets the darkest ending. She's just trapped in a book. Even if people like constantly are coming to read her story, which is what she always wanted, the fact that she's in the book and can't, I don't know how to feel about that, man. That shit's rough. That shit's rough. But now, I want to check something. Let's come over here. Let's come over here. The answer that I wanted. It's got to load. Give it a sec. Where is it? Okay. The answer that I wanted. Come out of this. Go here. Resize it. Okay. What is the final count? I've got to close the game so then it updates. Meanwhile, I have invaded all the time while watching this and can confirm high level sorcerers can fug off. Though the middle was fun. Nah, man, you just gotta get good. You just gotta get good, man. The final count. 100. Can y'all see that? Do y'all see that? You don't see that. Why do y'all not see that? Why is it black? You really just gonna not capture Steam? That's just weird. Alright. Okay. 130 hours and 0.8. 130.8 hours is the time it took to beat this game. You've played this game for 130 hours. Would you recommend this to other players? Yes. Okay. So I dodged one shot with an iframe counter move, instantly killing the caster with my rapier. Yeah, they coming. Fuck him. Just, yeah. Okay. Boy. 130 hours. A story that took, a fucking story that took like 6 months for me to get through. Ask for advice about any FromSoft games and you'll only be told to get good. I mean, to be fair, you gotta get good. You gotta get good, to be fair. Turn 3 villains into your friends or servants. Okay. Find your love. Defeat face and defeat the final enemy. You've unlocked the special secret ending of the game. Hey! And win the game. Ah, we're done. We are done. And believe it or not, I said, I want to try to maybe beat before 2 o'clock. But 2 o'clock is probably how long I have until. And it is 2 o'clock. I beat this game, credits and all, it's not credits, but like end slates and all, 2 o'clock on the dot. I did it. I said I have until 2, and it's 2. I did it. Boy. 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 I'm gonna hit the dab. I'm dabbing on the Lantern King right now. Boy. I feel happy about that. You know that feeling you get? So we chilling tomorrow? Probably. Probably. I'll tell you how I feel in the morning after this, but probably, yeah. You know that feeling you get when you finally beat a good game that you've dedicated a lot of time to? Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now. I'm getting that good feel. I'm getting that good, satisfied, I beat game feel. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call the stream there then. I've been going for I started at like nearly 6:45, I think. I've been going for how many hours? 8? It's been going for 8 hours? Oh, 7 hours. 7 hours, 16 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Oh, yeah, that's the save edit. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I do know that feel. Good luck with Gacha Chronicles. Oh, yeah. Gacha Chronicles on Wednesday. That's going to be fun. We're going to be playing the Gacha games. But it's okay. They got a Welsh cat. So that'll get me through it. Yeah, but I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. It's a good feel. It's a good feel right here in my soul. It's a good feel. We did it, Reddit. We fucking did it. And then I'll think of something else I can play and stream afterwards. I don't know. Was a good one. It was. What do I even have on here? 100% orange juice, Zero Escape, EDF, Stellaris. I got 2 Genshins for some reason. Divinity, Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter, Deep Rock, Age of Empires. I'll think of something. I'll probably download something else or something. I don't know. Look. This background I have had for how many years? Oh, I have had this background since, like, I don't even know. And every time I get a new PC or whatever, I bring everything over and I reinstate the background. Not because, like, oh that's a good background, but it's tradition at this point. It's like it's become such a tradition that I don't think I'll ever have a different background because I've kept it going for so long. I will be 50 and that'll be my background because I just keep doing it. It's a tradition. If I get a PC and I don't have that as the background, I feel like shit is wrong. Shit ain't correct. I'm not looking at my edgy future self in the rain, surrounded by swords, contemplating the struggles of his life. Good times. But okay, yeah, I'm gonna just end the stream here. It's 10. Can you even see the time on the stream? No, you can't. Okay. Well, it's 10 past 2 for me, which means it's 10 past 3 for you, Lex. Which means I think it's time we both go to fuck to bed. No. There we go. Yeah, I think. Yeah, very fair. I'm gonna head to bed and watch some of them YouTubes. Understandable. And hello. What time is it for you? 8. Yeah, you got hours. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can do whatever the fuck you want. See for dumb shit tomorrow then. Yeah, see you, Lex. Hello. You do whatever the fuck. You got time. Do whatever you want. Watch YouTube. Watch more streams. Whatever the fuck you want. You enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you in 2 days for gacha shit. I must say though, I am thankful that, like, you, after Xenoblade ended, you decided to show up and hang out for these bullshits. Because you could have very easily just said, nah, I'm just here for the Xenoblade, and then just show up in a week or 2, or a week and a half actually, when Xenoblade 2 started. But I'm thankful that you stuck around for the D&D, the dreadful D&D that I had no idea what I was doing for most of it, but D&D nonetheless. I'm in that post game high right now. I'm just feeling real good. Meanwhile, I'm just here to hang out with this idiot. No matter the game, I just keep ship talking. I wouldn't have it any other way, Lex. I would not have it any other way. That's what you're here for. I know that. Still feeling it for Elden Ring. It's a good feeling when you just put a lot of time into a really good game. Like not just a game, but a really good game that you like proper vibe with. The feeling you get once you are satisfied with beating that is just so good. Trust me, the finale was so good. I still feel it. Good. Was fun. That's good. That's good to know. Hello. That's good to know. As long as I can be mildly entertaining, because there's a lot of downtime. There's a lot of downtime in I keep peeking my mic. I'm noticing because now that I'm done with the game, I'm like more. I'm getting more energetic. I keep peeking the mic, but yeah, like I'm glad I could be entertaining at least, to some degree, because there's a lot of downtime in D&D games. Let me tell you, there was a lot of nutting. So if I can make that shit like watchable, that's a good feel for me. Oh, what the. And Dork burned down the world after killing a literal god. I mean, isn't that the Orc way? Didn't he just go on a one-man war? Didn't Dork literally go on a one-man war? Isn't that the point? Oh man, I feel like I could just sit and just chat now forever, but I'm tired. It's late. Bro, I'm gonna send you a pic real quick. Oh god, what are you doing? I tell you what, I'm not gonna open my Discord on stream. I'm gonna do that on my phone. You don't get to see that one. There's shit in there I might not want y'all to see. Big Bren. Okay. Alright. Dork the Orc looks like a fucking menace. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Okay, but nah, for real, I'm ending the stream now. I'm going to bed. It's late. It's late as shit. Again, thanks for hanging out. Second one on the way. I'll open that after I end the stream. But we're gonna while down. I'll watch that. I'll look that on Discord, and I'm going to bed. Alright. Where's the tea? Look, man, it's 2 o'clock. I'm getting. When do I wake? I wake up at like 7:30. I'm getting tea in like 5 hours. That's my tea. Man, it feels goddamn good to be a game. It feels goddamn good to be a goddamn good game, especially after 6 goddamn months. My first D&D, boy. Okay. Okay, no, for real this time. I'm sobbing. I'm done. Thanks for hanging out again, and I'll see you on Wednesday for Xenoblades. You know the weird part? What? Being done with a series are not so great. Yeah. True. Like, this is a rather niche series. I don't know if either of you have played it. Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush 1 was a really fun and entertaining game, but it was literally the first half of the full game cut out and pushed onto the Vita, which is why it ends so abruptly. Yes, okay, good. Gravity Rush 1 was such a fun, good game, but because of how it was handled, it was incomplete. Then Gravity Rush 2 came out, and it was such a good game, and I really loved it. But the problem is, because of how the games performed, and the fact that it was really only one game, and they managed to bullshit 2 because Sony was being Sony, we're never gonna get more of that again. That world and that world and everything is done. I loved it, but once I beat 2 and it ended on the final shot, the feeling sunk in of, we are never going to get this again. I will never see more of this. And that was the worst feeling ever. Also with The Longest Journey, the trilogy. It was a really good trilogy, but once you get to the end of it, it's like, we're never gonna see this again. This is dead now. It's never coming back. Oh, it was heartrending, man. It really was. It's just... There's two spectrums to the feeling. It's either, yes, I feel so good that I beat a really good game I enjoyed, or it's just depression of, we're never gonna get this again. I will never get to play another one of these again. Fuck. Gravity Rush was a gimmick I'd wish I'd seen more of. Ah, yeah. I expanded it in 2, but again, 2 was technically the rest of 1. Elden Ring made me cry. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I gotta beat Elden Ring then, don't I? Tears of Happiness at the credits. Alright, well. Did you save the VOD? Because if you did, I'm watching... Okay, no, that fucking... Get me in conversations. I'm ending the stream. I'm going to bed. We can chat a bit on Discord if you want, but I'm ending the stream now. Because I can't just keep going. I would keep going on, but I'm not. Okay, ending the stream. Thanks again for hanging out. Bye.